It's live stream day. Today is the last day I will be streaming Satisfactory early access. That's right, we're done. I first live streamed, my very first live stream ever, the day Update 8 launched, June 2023. So about 15 months ago, this playthrough has been going and we're done. Tonight's the last night. We're gonna do a couple little things, try to squeak just a little bit more efficiency out of our factories, but we're also gonna have some fun, do a little bit more decorations here and there, and hang out and have a good time and enjoy it, because we are putting this baby to bed. I'm also going to take this stream and talk about my plans for 1.0 in more detail, show you guys some materials that I've been putting together, and I'm going to talk about the videos that I plan on making that have come out of this playthrough, the Star Wars playthrough. So we'll talk about all that, and we're gonna get started here. This is also the last live stream I will be using this music, so enjoy it. This music, by the way, is White Bat Audio. It is through no fault of the music of White Bat Audio, the guy who made the music, that I'm stopping. I love this music. There's just some weirdness with YouTube and how things work that I think I'm going to go back to Satisfactory music for the 1.0 playthrough. All right. Hey Heath, how's it going? Thanks for being here. All right, let's get loaded. This is the last time we load this baby. Stream 108 complete, which means we're stream 109, and we're at 857 hours. Probably put in about 10 hours tonight, so we'll come in at this playthrough a total of probably 869 hours, something like that. It's been good. It's been fun. I am mostly satisfied with what I got done here. If you had told me back when I started 15 months ago that I would have accomplished all that I did, I'd be happy. But, you know, I'm the kind of guy that's always like pushing a little bit, and there's definitely some things that I wish, you know, I had more time to fix. Mostly the factory efficiency. But you know, the way I decided to put this together, you know, it would be hard to get 100%. It really would be. I think it's possible, but just my overall design, having never done something, you know, I basically not only built one mega factory, I built 4, and they're interconnected and they work off of each other. So, you know, you've got delivery systems interacting with each other, you've got production design, overall planning, and I'm so much better at it than I was when I started. I am early. I'm a little early, guys. I figured I'd jump right in. But overall, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the overall design. The Super Star Destroyer, mainly, I am just super stoked about. I really love how it turned out. And I think the drones worked. You know, what's crazy is I thought that would be the most insane part, and that part works pretty good. You know, it hits the FPS a little, but that's not the worst part of this. You know, the trains are actually worse. But I am pushing, to be fair, I am pushing trains to their limit a little bit. Hey, Ram. So this is the last night for big ass autosaves. You know, I figure, you know, earliest we start seeing long autosaves would be 20, you know, like 6 months from now. You know, maybe spring of 2025 with 1.0. I'm hoping that the autosave time under 1.0 will be reduced. Plus, I am gonna try to be a little bit more judicious about the objects that I build in the game. At least not having so many frivolous objects that nobody ever sees. Thanks, Ram. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, first autosave tonight. I think we can have some fun and rewatch the Coffee Stain Studios teaser. I think that'll be fun. And then we'll also talk about, yeah, Scott, exactly. Do you have a build theme for what I know? I'm behind. I'm a bit behind still. Yeah, I do. In fact, let's talk about just that real quick, because am I going to do members cosmetic streams again? I might do cosmetic streams again. I probably won't do members only streams, but I will probably do cosmetic streams that don't get made into a video. Yeah, but they won't be members only. Let's see. I was making a thumbnail. We don't need that. What do I need? This guy right here. Okay, so this is my 1.0 plans in a nutshell. Okay. Oops, too big. All right, so my breakdown is 3 phases. All right, I'm actually gonna move this from 2 to 10 hours. All right, so the idea here is right when the game starts, you know, and then let's add another column here. This is still a work in progress, by the way. Teaching. How about a little more specific? Teaching mechanics. It's not how you spell mechanics. That's a G. Teaching mechanics. Teaching factory design, and then theme and cosmetics. All right, so the idea here is that I'm really gonna have 3 separate phases of my playthrough. Okay, so the first phase, very short, 1 or 2 streams, right? Characterized mostly by having no foundations. All right, so That's this part of the game that we're all very familiar with. You're quickly unlocking things. You're just throwing, you know, constructors on the ground willy-nilly. You're gonna have some spaghetti belts, right? There isn't necessarily a plan. You're just progressing forward, trying to get those tiers unlocked, trying to throw you know, some shit into the awesome sink so that you can unlock your favorite building tools, so you can start building real factories. Okay, that's what I'm calling sort of phase 1 chaos. I'm going to be really focusing the first 2 phases on beginners, and I want to spend a lot of time teaching, you know, and I want to spend I've spent 1,500 plus almost 1,600 hours in this game, and I think there's a lot of value that I can give to people. You know, you guys watching this VOD, if you can hear my voice right now, you guys are not normal. Right? Watching an 8 to 10 hour VOD, you know, there's 110 of these almost. Well, if you count the cosmetic streams, there's way more than 110. You know, 900 hours almost of in-game stuff, right? Most people don't watch that kind of content. What I want to do is, so you guys know, right? Not to say that you guys know all the tips and tricks about the game, but you guys are connected in the game. You know what's going on. What I want to do is take everything that I've learned over this last 900 hours, and I want to distill it down for new players, right? 1.0 is coming out. There's going to be a ton of new players, a ton of returning players, and I want to really focus on that. I want to teach people how to nudge. I want to teach people how to do right angle belts. I want to teach people, you know, how to do curves and you know, all the stuff that we take for granted in my game. That's really what I'm going to focus on with this mechanics in the first 10 hours. How does the game work? How does it work? What's the goal? Why are you playing this? Right? And then phase 2, we're going to move into, once we get our foundations, we're going to start building. And by the way, we're starting in the green fields, and we're going to be focusing on really how I'm going to teach people how to design factories. Okay? And we're not going to be spending a bunch of time on lights and cosmetics and things like that. We may have to throw some lights off just to see, right? But we're not going to be doing anything pretty. I'm going to show how to build box factories, right? Like how do you know how many constructors to make? How do you know how many, you know, how much per minute, you know, concrete you need to make, right? All that stuff. Setting up a central storage, right? And the idea is to do it in a way that goes quickly, and we don't get bogged down with a lot of cosmetics in the second phase. All right, and we got to do major automation too. So we're gonna have a lot of factories. They're not gonna be big ones, and they're all gonna be out in the green fields, most likely, or nearby. And you know, we're gonna get just like the starter factory in the Star Wars playthrough, except we're going to progress to the same level in the game, you know, actually probably a little further, where I need to automate batteries. All right. And then once all the way up to batteries are automated, then we start the theme. And the theme is going to be a cyberpunk city theme. I'm going to turn it on night all the time. If they ever fix rain, I'll turn rain on. And, you know, we're going to, you know, sorry, there's a distraction on Twitch, but we're okay. And we're gonna try to build something really big, and probably over the Red Forest I'll build some foundations, and that'll be the city street, and then we'll have subways with trains underneath. We'll have trucks driving on the streets. We'll have drones flying through the sky. You know, I'm thinking something along the lines of you know, think this kind of nighttime. I want a lot of neon. Okay, we're gonna do bright pinks and purples and greens and blues. All right, and we're gonna try to make a city, and the buildings are gonna be the factories. Okay, and you know, it won't look like this obviously, but we'll do what we can do, and we're gonna try to make buildings. I'll probably do, like, I was thinking of doing like a centralized, and we got to rebuild all those starter things. Okay, so we have to rebuild, you know, all the way up to radio control units and aluminum. We have to create a base again and make a new central storage in the city, and then we'll go back through and we'll delete all that old stuff that we made in phase 2. Okay, so that stuff's going to be temporary, not like this playthrough, my Star Wars playthrough, where that stuff stayed. We're going to delete all that stuff and we're going to rebuild it and make bigger and better in the city. And then I am doing nuclear in the 1.0 playthrough. I have never done it before, and it's gonna look something like it's gonna be the only thing I do that has a specific design. I think I'm gonna do this Tyrell core from Blade Runner. I'm gonna do it in the Dune Desert. I might need 2. I think it'd be cool to do 2 out there in the desert and basically make this, and this is where the nuclear goes. So that's going to be a huge project, of course, and that's really, oh, and lots of drones. We're going to use a lot of drones, and this is really the plan for the playthrough. Okay, so yeah, the first portion, I really want to focus on teaching. That's the biggest, I think, difference from what I did this playthrough. Okay, way less cosmetics in the first 100 hours and way more teaching. And I am going back to editing episodes. Couple of changes with how things go with the streams. Okay, let's pop into the game here. Couple of things with how things go with the streams. When I'm streaming, I'm gonna go back to I'm back to recording. Okay, and making videos. So there will be probably a little bit less interaction with you guys. I will try to take a moment and catch up with chat, you know, but I'm gonna have a very specific things that I need to get through when I live stream in order to make the videos that I want, at least in that first 100 hours. Once we start opening things up to less teaching and a little bit less structure, and I'm kind of designing, and that will kind of, you know, come back to how things have been for the last 6 months or so. But I will be kind of, you know, it'll almost be like you guys are watching me record an episode live, because that's really what it is. I'm going to be focused on trying to make good edited content, because, you know, this 1.0 launch, it's big for my channel, and I'm really putting a lot of effort into it, and I really want to try to push my channel and see how well it does, see if I can compete with these really big names that are going to be starting their playthroughs as well. I mean, I'm sure what Darren plays is, he has a very, very popular playthrough when he starts. You know, Bits is going to be going, of course. He's going to be doing this huge ass marathon, right? He's gonna jump past me so fast in terms of how he progresses. He's gonna get to the end first. You know, I'm probably, because I need time to edit my videos, I'm gonna be the turtle. You know, I'm gonna be slow and steady, and so I'm probably only gonna stream 8 hours a week, Satisfactory, because you know, my guess is I'm probably gonna edit, you know, 2 or 3 videos a week, and that's a lot of editing for me. I can't stream much more than that. So we're going to be slow and steady. And I think the Satisfactory streams are going to be Saturday night. And then, you know, I'm going to be doing, most of my nights are going to be editing. We'll still do the Crust. We'll still do Shapes 2. Isn't Factorio 2 or something else coming out in the next couple of months too? You know, Civ 7 is going to happen, right? And I'll make adjustments to the schedule as time permits, but right now the plan is to just stream once a week. You can pull the videos after the lives and split them in the shorter sections. Well, I'm going to be editing them, So just like I did, just like I used to do. So I'm not going to chop up the VODs. They'll exist as raw, but I will be making edited episodes again. All right, let's concentrate on today. I talked a lot about what the 1.0 playthrough is, but we're not there. We have one more day, and so let's concentrate. I have really 3 main goals today. One is to push our efficiency the best that we can. That's number 1. Number 2, Sushi Cat had a good idea. I wasn't understanding what he was saying back in I don't know if Sushi Cat's a he or a she. I assume a he because 99% of my viewership are men. But that he had an idea on lighting in the Senate, and it'll go in fast, and I think it'll look good, so we're gonna do that. And then we have to build the, here, let's find it. We need to build, where's his little guy? Yeah, but I don't want a Lego one. This. Open a new tab. This guy. We need to build this. And we're gonna put Doggo in it. Okay, so we'll build some version of this pedestal for the center of the Senate. We're gonna do that tonight, and that'll be one of the last things we do. And Doggo's gonna live there. And I've got a few surprises for that for you guys. Okay, so what do I want to do? Well, there's still gonna be some troubleshooting today, but the first thing that I want to do is I want to add 2 trains to every line. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is C. So we're just gonna go. I think we're up to C10. All right, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna load water bottle load C. And 130. Load water. Save. Then we're gonna water bottle unload C. Then we're gonna empty canister load C. And then we're going to empty canister unload C. And turn on. All right, I didn't have a C9. We'll have to make C9. No, 1.5 is the 9. We're gonna do 11 trains, so we'll do C11. All right, who's next? Who's waiting in line here? This guy. Who are you, sucker? B. And it's gonna be what? B10? Yeah, B10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. B10. Edit timetable. Water bottle load B. And 130. Water. Water bottle unload B. Water. Empty canister load B. And empty canister unload B. And turn on self-driving. Okay, we're gonna build 8. We just built 2. We did C and B. We're gonna build it behind a train here. So whoever's coming in. Oh, we could do this one. One, 2, 3, 4. This is A. 5, 6. Nope, A is already here. We're gonna do D. We did C and then B, and now we're doing D. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we're doing D, 10. Ooh, water bottle load D. And 130. Load water. Water bottle unload D. These are always unloading. Empty canister load D. And empty canister, unload D. DDD. Save, save, turn on self-driving. All right, A is really next. Ooh, we need lots of stuff. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this should be A10. Ooh, water bottle load, eh? And 130. Water. Ooh, water bottle unload, eh? Ooh, empty canister load, eh? And empty canister, unload, A. A. I apologize to any Canadians I may have offended through that joke. All I can say is I'm sorry. Turn on self-driving. All right, everybody has one new train. We will come back and build more train later. I want to see how this pushes through, because what's going to happen is everybody's going to be spaced out. What I really want to see is most times I look, I want to see a train waiting just like this. Okay, because to me that means that like this is perfect. One's leaving. Right as one gets here, another one leaves. Okay, that's if we can see mostly that, then we have enough trains. All right. It would be really hard to have too many trains. The only way that I think we could have too many trains is if our trains back up all the way out to here and we start blocking this area over here. BMC, hey, I'm Canadian, A, and I don't know if I like the use of A. Yeah, hoser. Do people actually say that in Canada, or is that just like from the movies? The Family Guy Canada jokes are my favorite. I think you might be able to get a hose, eh? Well, you know, Jose, or you know, whoever you think can help me with this. Hose A, hose B. I think you may need to call A. I think you may need to call AA, eh? All right, so next. I do want to let, man, these look pretty good, you guys. They look pretty good. I kind of want to let the new train settle in. You know, give it 20 minutes. Problem is, I don't know when we're gonna be back. You know, and we still, hopefully we don't have any herky jerkies. Let's check on A, eh? Yeah, not that you've ever actually heard being said. So these were really jamming up last night, and I think that we finally fixed it. I hope. Oh, let's see where we're at. Are these connected to anything? No. These are leftover from when I used to use the hover pack. Well, we're at 202. All right, we're still hovering around 200, 204. I mean, we're not bad, guys. It's not bad. We're shooting for 220, 225, and we're at 2. So, you know, these trains should really help. Let's see if if everybody has somebody kind of. Yeah, he's got one waiting. All right. The other thing is too, more trains means I think more canisters. Because more canisters will be in being transported. I think we need to do a round of canisters. I'm gonna call it. All right, what do we got? All right. Oh, these guys are out. I mean, if they're out, we need more canisters. I still think the oil needs some kind of buffer. Like the water does. I want to try to find a way to do that today, even if it's just one set of industrial bins somewhere in the line, you know? I think that'll help. I just can't decide where in the line I want them. All All right, these guys look okay, so I'm not going to touch them, but we'll look at them again later. These guys are running empty. And whatever we don't do tonight, we're done. So we're giving it our all, pulling out all the stops. There's no more anything after tonight. I will be making sort of my final videos on this over the next 2 weeks, and we're saying goodbye. Although I did have an idea. That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was an empty canister on the water bottle line. I did have an idea, but it's way too early to think about that. Let's just say. I'll leave that as a tease. Like these guys are empty. Can't be running empty. Really fun conversation, eh? Alright, let's check on this one, see how he's doing. Oh yeah, he's running out. So everybody's getting a full load. Well, the rest of these aren't too bad. All right. long as nobody's chugging. All right, let me catch up on chat. What's are we talking about? Yeah, okay. Talking about how hot things are. Well, yeah, the other thing too is different climates are like, it hits 115 where I live several times throughout the year, Fahrenheit. Okay, I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's very hot. Hotter than you think it is if you live in Europe. And it's not that big of a deal because every single one of our houses have air conditioning, and it doesn't last that long, and it starts to cool off in the evenings. And we it's a lot less humid than it is in most of the rest of the world, so it's not nearly a big of a deal as it might be someplace else, and you get used to it, right? I mean, the human body is very good at adapting to things. And it doesn't last that long. It never snows where I live, ever. I've never had to shovel snow one time in my life, ever. And that's not an exaggeration. I have never shoveled snow. You know, and if I want to go to snow, I just go up to the mountains 2 hours away. You know, it barely rains. It doesn't rain in the summer almost at all. We had our first rain since probably May last night, and you know, barely any rain. Although I like the rain, but a lot of people don't. The California Valley, the Central Valley, is one of the only Mediterranean climates in the United States. So, you know, it's not as bad as 115 degrees sounds. Nice, you're playing Shapes 2. I'm gonna still be streaming that. Hey, DevLink. True. We do have a lot of homeless, but a lot of homeless from, I'll tell you this, homeless does better in 115 for, now Vegas is different. I don't live in Vegas. Okay. Vegas is the effing desert. Okay. A little different. But a lot of homeless migrate from colder temperatures because it's easier for, it's better for them to be hot in the summer than it is for it to be, like, you know, negative 20 degrees in the winter in most of the rest of the country, you know. Hey Tom, BMC, there we get a week straight of, yeah, no, we have very, very mild weather, and by the way, that hot only lasts maybe 3 weeks. It's usually end of July, early August. Sometimes it's more. Sometimes we have bad years, but usually it's not. All right, this is pretty good. And let's see what our trains are doing. Yeah, we got one in line. 3 trains waiting. That's always good. Oh, he's not waiting. Oh, but he's right there. So how full are we talking here? We're full. How full are you? Yikes. I think we might need another train. We gotta close this gap. It can, Donald, for sure. It can, but that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really last that long usually. Sometimes it's bad, don't get me wrong. But everywhere you want to live has problems, is I guess my point. And we all choose to live with the problems that where we live come with. Well, some of us don't choose. I think we need another train. I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do A first. We're doing A11 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang it, modular frames. A11, edit, water bottle load, A, that's unload. Water bottle load, A. And 130, load, water. Water bottle unload, A. Water. Empty canister load, A. Empty canister unload, A. Water bottle load, water bottle unload, empty canister load, empty canister unload, A. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Who's next? You decide. Auto save. Okay. All right, we got to build a train for B, C, and D when we get back. Catch up on chat. We have tornadoes. What you got? Some snow and moose. Yeah. Okay. Let's have some fun, shall we? Here's what I want to do. I want to mute the music. Quiet music. I want to mute Satisfactory. This gets really weird. It gets so quiet. Listen, listen. Silence. We're gonna watch again the 1.0 teaser video. If for some reason you don't want to get spoiled, which I can't really imagine, but maybe you do, then look away. New windows. They will be used. Is it a brown beaver? YouTube video has no sound. Can you guys hear it? It's just really quiet. Yeah, we can't be hearing our own thoughts. Steve, they both expressed an interest at one point of showcasing it. There you go, Oki. That was the reference. Hi, Thavius on Twitch. I love that copper, that like bronze color. It's both on the pipe and the machines. Looks really good. And there's a gold. Look at the gold. Go back. Or silver, maybe. Because I guess the gold is this part here. Looks kind of silvery. Looks really good. I wonder if that's like a specific, almost like a pattern, right? Or something. Or if it's just a setting that you can turn on to any color and make it shiny. Or if it's like only certain kind of shinies. Pumpkinhead, this is this is Coffee Stain Studios teaser for the new things coming in 1.0. It may have Oki sooner. I thought I watched all the videos, but maybe not. Yeah, this is a day or two old, Pumpkinhead. Those machines there, those buildings are enormous. Here, let's look at, where's the shot of that building from big picture? Right here. Look how big these are. Look how big that is. That is big, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles wide, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles long, plus a little bit more. 4 tiles wide and 6 tiles long. That doesn't even fit in a blueprint. We don't have any building that doesn't fit in a blueprint maker. This will not fit in a blueprint maker. It's that big. So, it's huge. Huge. It's huge. You think it's modular? You think it connects 1, 2, 3 like that? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's modular. And the thing we've all been waiting for, you betcha. I love the lights, the pulsating lights on that one. Oh, well, that's not what we need. Don't need any copyright music, thanks. Okay. But the whole cyberpunk purple and blue thing, apparently, YouTube's going for it. All right, autosave is over. Let's get back to building our last trains of this save. All right, levels are all set back to where they should be. That train, oh, maybe we should build this one. Who are you? C. So we did A, now we're doing C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, computers too. We may have computers here. All right, this is C11. Okay, water bottle load C. Water bottle unload C. Empty canister load C. Empty canister unload C. There's a train behind us. Okay. All right, B is next. And then we just have D to do. Always save D for last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. B11. Ooh, water bottle load. B. And 130. Ooh, water bottle unload. B. Empty canister load. B. Empty canister unload. B. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. All right, now it's just time for D. We'll build it after this train. All right, this is a D train. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. D11. Water bottle load. D. This is the last train we're building. I think I might build another one for each, but I don't have any plans to do that. Water bottle load. D. Water bottle unload. D. It's funny. Okay. Empty canister load. D. Empty canister unload. D. D. All D's for legal help. Unload. Save changes, turn on self-driving. All right, so yeah, if every train comes back fully loaded, that means to me we don't have enough trains, right? And I really would like to see a one train backlog most of the time. Here. Because it really does mean that we're getting stuff unloaded fast enough. Because we just recently got it to the point where the packaged water is being produced constantly at all 10 stations. You know, and it goes both ways. If packaged water isn't leaving here fast enough, that means that we're not getting the empty canisters fast enough. So we really do not want to see these very full. but that's okay. A little bit in here is perfect because remember, you also have the station itself has a bunch of water bottles in it. Just checking for chugging. And if I don't see any, we're probably gonna move on. Ooh, that's a little full. But we're gonna let it go because we added 2 trains. So, okay. All right. We probably will not be back here for many hours, and when we do, we're just going to come back to see how things are going. There's some imperfections here, you know, these little missed gaps I'm not super happy with. You know, I did make a change over an A that I'm not sure if I made over here. Or really undid. Yeah. This needs to not be a thing anymore. Well, actually, I think this one's okay. This one needs to not be a thing anymore. Or maybe, actually, this is the problem. Let's check on the light situation. Mostly green, guys. This looks really good. I'm not going to be too worried about that because we do have probably a heavy manifold to get through. As long as it's only one blueprint that's yellow, because that would be the last one on the line, right? And we definitely don't want any chugging in either direction on any of these lines. What is this? That's not good. That is a problem. You're hard jammed, really bad. Okay, this is the mistake. I thought he... went here. Pretty sure he is there and everybody else, right? Yeah, so I must have accidentally deleted that. Yeah, everybody else has that in, the other four. Yeah, okay. I wonder how long that's been gone. Looking full now, boys. I mean, we just keep improving it. You know, if I had another couple of weeks, I think we could get this thing pretty close. You know, this one's banging away. Why can't you? All right, let's see if we can figure it out. We fixed the other one really fast, or at least made it better really fast. C. So why aren't you getting your canisters? This is probably the issue. And we can say it's manifold issues, but... Hey, Jim Marshall. Oh, last day on the save. Amazing work, King. Glad I was able to see you do it. And occasionally tease and harass you. Really good job, sir. Can't wait to see what you're up to on 1.0. Oh, it's gonna be good. And Aunt D still talks about her train. It's amazing what the little things can do for people. Thank you for that. No problem. I was actually working on Aunt D's train tonight. So no, but we did add some new trains. To the D line. Yeah, so I mean, this looks like enough. This looks like... Oh, I know why. Okay. Okay. Stop and think. Let's do this right. Where is... We need to make sure that the guy that we... Where's our underclocker? Where are you, underclocker, for C? You're an underclocker. You need to get the short line out the back of canisters, not the other guy. The other guy's getting the short line. You need to get the short line. And I would love to be able to fly one day. And what the shit is this, Charles? That out of here. Yeah, we're getting rid of these. Those are unnecessary. This should be everything we need right there. Okay. That was a attempt for me to make things better, and it made things worse. All right. This is our guy. This line needs to go into that one that's not getting enough canisters, and the line that's going into the one that's not getting enough canisters needs to go into this guy. Okay, so where are we going to cut? We're going to cut here. This will fix it. This is what I did. I did this to A, and I did this to D. We're doing it to B right now, C right now, and then we're gonna see if we need to do this for B. We're just switching this line with this line. Okay, and then this line goes get rid of these. Those are all old and bad and mess with things. Although they probably aren't messing with them anymore. They're probably just not being used anymore. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Okay. All right, that was C, and we've done D. Let's do B. We need to make sure the shorty at B goes into the one that we decided to underclock. Where is, I mean, sure it's over here. I'm sure it's over here. He's probably getting the shaft. Oh, it's right next to each other. Thank you. This guy's getting too many, and the other guy's not getting enough. Okay, who is the underclock? Sure, it's this guy right here. Oh, looks like we're just gonna do a switchy-rooski. You come up 2, 1, 2. All right, that really should fix it all. We should be done. I know I've said that a lot of times, but I mean it this time. Okay. All right, I feel good now. I feel good about this. I forgot we made those. Oh, no. Why do you suck? We're gonna track it. If we don't do it now, we never will. It's probably the third one in. Either the second or the third one in. We made sure that the last one on this one, what is this one? This is B. We made sure that the last one on B he's the last one. He's getting so many. This isn't right. All right, who's getting the short shift? Gotta be this guy. See the underclock? Yes. He's not the one that goes in last. All right, we just gotta switch another belt. We got to make sure this guy goes in that top position. Yeah, I mixed them up. All right. One, two. One, two, three. I realized that I went through this big old thing like I'm sure it's working this time, and then it didn't. This last one really needs to have the shortest one. He's the only one in each row that has 3, and he is the farthest one. Let's check these. Yep, the only one that has 3, and the farthest one, that's this guy. And he's definitely getting the shorter end of things. That's the way it should be. And then this one, he doesn't look like he's getting the shorter end of things at all. Maybe it's just backed up. Did we underclock the first one there? I want to say we did. You Mr. Underclock? You are. So he's just backed up. He's getting far fewer canisters. But remember, I was missing that lift, and that's where he was. So we can help him out. Like to see gaps in this line. Maybe you should send a pic. You could. Sushi Cat. Appreciate that. Congrats on your accomplishments, and thank you for the hours of entertainment. Looking forward to 1.0. What's your crazy brains? Thanks up. Thank you. Hey Patrick, how's it going? JV. Yeah. So yeah, I think that I'm gonna go ahead and do your suggestion, Sushi Cat. I would like to see, though, a break in this line. Maybe we got to work through the empty canister storage too. Shouldn't. See if I can. I want to see the break in the line move. There it is. I want to know what direction it's going. Looks like it's pretty much staying steady. Definitely backing up. There it goes. And then let's split the difference, shall we? Or compromise. Okay. How are we looking? Any stupid gaps? This is one of my #1 goals, is to make sure that this looks good. All right, we got a stupid gap. Stupid gap found. In B still. You turd. Come on. Rid of this. And this. Get rid of this. And this. Get rid of that one next. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and start this over for you guys. Not this one. I'm gonna be playing Civ 7. And I gotta run and use the restroom. So I'm gonna play this during the autosave, and when this comes out this just came out 3 days ago, so if you've already seen it, sorry, but this is a game I plan on playing when it comes out in February. Okay, so I'm gonna mute this, and I'm gonna turn up the sound, and I'm gonna use the restroom. So enjoy this. I'll be right back. And again, I will be playing this when it comes out. I've already bought it.
Throughout our history, ordinary people have done extraordinary things, illuminating our potential. They inspired movements, created the impossible, and destroyed the indestructible. Ordinary people chose to change the world, chose to dream, to build, to hope, to always hope. And if there's hope for one of us, there's hope for us all. Now it's your turn to reimagine civilization and build something you believe in.
Hello, Civ fans. On behalf of all of us here at Firaxis Games, we'd like to welcome you to a first look at the next chapter in our Civilization franchise, Civilization 7. You know, looking back 30 years ago, Civilization was created during a time when we were still learning what games could really be. We were searching for that next big challenge to take on, which led us to thinking, what could be greater than putting the entire history of the world into a video game and make it fun? 3 decades later, it's because of your passion, your love for Civ, that we're still here today. In every game of Civ, you've gone on a journey to build an empire to stand the test of time. And now the journey continues. Prepare to take just one more turn on February 11th, 2025, when we launch Civilization 7 across PC and consoles, all on day one for the first time in franchise history. This is by far the biggest, the most ambitious game we've ever made at Firaxis. It represents a significant gameplay evolution for the Civ franchise, and it's a game we plan to support for many years to come. Today, you'll learn about the vision for the game, the driving force that inspired our biggest new feature. You'll see your Civ world brought to life like never before, and you'll discover why Civilization 7 promises to be a revolutionary new chapter in this franchise that we all love so dearly. Please enjoy.
Civilization is the foundation of Firaxis. Whether you've been playing since the MS-DOS days or have joined us more recently, we're so grateful for your continued passion and support. When you walk around our studio, you can feel the energy and excitement. You can see how inspired our people are to come in and build the next Civ game.
Civilization is the ultimate historical strategy game. Your goal in Civ is to build an empire to stand the test of time. You select a civilization, led by a famous historical leader, and guide your Civ's journey across the entire span of human history. You shape your empire piece by piece, from what technologies you want to research to what civics you want your society to uphold. And you compete with others on the world stage, engaging in diplomacy, negotiating alliances, and sometimes going to war.
In every civilization game, your empire has always been represented by a single civilization. You play through the entire span of history as that one civilization. This time around, we want to take you on a new journey.
For the first time ever, in Civilization VII, the story of your empire isn't just that of a single civ, but several connected together through time. At the dawn of each new age of human advancement, you'll select a new civ to represent your empire. You'll build on and carry forward your previous achievements while unlocking new gameplay bonuses to reinforce or pivot your strategy. And by the end, you'll have forged a unique path through history. To show you what we mean, let's take you through the story of one such empire.
It is the dawn of a new age. The age of antiquity, where humanity begins to take its first steps into the annals of history. The great pharaoh, Hatshepsut, leads the civilization of ancient Egypt.
All right, guys, sorry about that. But I am back, and I'm sure the autosave is done. It is done. Let's fix the sound. I'll catch up on chat. I apologize. Sometimes there's a... You just have to answer. But we're good. Thanks for being patient. Okay. I did not. Okay, Sooner, I did not. Okay. This last little one. This guy right here likes to have a gap in him. Something's wrong. No, maybe I could chalk it up and say manifold. All right, we're gonna let this go. This is probably not the biggest problem in this playthrough anymore. That looks all really, really good. Let's check our trains back here. Hey, X dude, is it over? Do you mean the playthrough? How full is this one? Pretty close to full. We really do need to have a train loading water or waiting at all times. That's kind of the goal. Got a train pulling in there? Good. We're pretty close to that. We are pretty close to that. Let's see. Are you packed full of empty canisters, or do you have a little bit of room? A little bit of room. Perfect. That is exactly what we want to see. And no water bottles. Okay. All right, guys. Let's say goodbye to the water packager, because we might be done with him. We might just be done with him. And I really do think we may come back and just do a little bit of checking later, but I think for the most part we are done with the Scarif water packaging plant. So let's take a break from troubleshooting. And Sushi Cat had a pretty good idea about some lighting in the Senate building. I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I never did this. That I know why we're struggling more than usual. There. That'll help a bit. Wow, almost full water too on some of these. That's great, actually. What line is this? B. So I do feel like we finally have the right amount of trains. We could maybe do one more, but I think we're looking good. We want almost full. Guys, this is exactly what we want. We have a little bit of water bottles in there, which means that we're not quite using them all yet. And that's really the last thing to try to figure out. You know, is it not enough oil? Is it usage issues in the Superstar Destroyer? I fixed so many mistakes in there, you know, but I'm sure there's more to fix. All right, let's stock up. Also, I haven't seen this since we added the new trains. Yeah, there are trains everywhere. Oh, that's so great. Okay, so what are we gonna do? right, let's pick up all of the... Yikes. Quartz crystal delivery. All right, let's go grab a load. You remember when I designed the pylons with the Empire sign on it? Yeah. Do you remember what I named them? Still chilling at about 200,000. Apparently, my character's forgotten how to fly. There we go. Unlimited power! That's what I named him. That's very water bottle-y. Damn, that looks good. All right, so let's see how fast we can do this. See how this will look. Oh, crap. What did I do? Gotta put a wall in for each of them. Are you here, Sushi Cat? This was Sushi Cat's idea. Try this. Let's try doing it from the outside, lining it up so I don't have to delete anything, and let's see how it looks when we bring it in. Yeah, I don't like how it looks. All right. All right. This is an Empire round building and there's no Empire round sign in the middle. I know. I was gonna do it down. I was thinking of doing it in here with color. That's still on the agenda. We're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can. We're gonna try. The stream has barely begun. I did forget about that though, so thanks for a reminder. Come on. I don't think I can play this game without Nudge. All right, here we go. 10 imaginary kin points for whoever can guess what this is. Those are kind of like Shroot bucks, by the way. All right, let's go load up. Actually, let's delete. A can being opened. It's a can being opened. Oh, you. You got me. Okie Sooner's closest with his guess. Wow, fool. Maybe I wasn't trying to give it away. Maybe I was trying to give you a hint. Keep it up and you're gonna get a disagulation. And you do not want one of those. Even closer. It is sugar-free. But it's not Monster. I forgot to nudge it in. All right, let's go get some more parts. It is not Coke Zero. It's not Rockstar. Come on, man. I'm a simple man. Last day of the save. Let's add a whole shit ton more objects. How about that? Yeah, it's Red Bull. Sugar-free Red Bull. Yay, you win nothing. You'll get nothing like it. Will Wheaton. This also is gonna give us light when we are coming through here on the train. I don't know, Flop. Do you guys know about Red Bull? You know, I don't know what you non-Americans know and don't know. I really had my eyes opened when we were doing those movie and TV. Yeah, Okie Sooner gets half the credit for sure. It was like, nobody from Australia knew like basic TV shows. Or maybe that was just John Jarrett. Maybe he don't know. Maybe it's just a John Jarrett thing and not an Australian thing. Yeah, that's why my character can fly. Yeah, vodka Red Bull. Like, I think he hadn't heard of any HBO shows except for Game of Thrones. Yes, I'm sure it got syndicated. They don't have TV down there because it would all be upside down. I still can't get over, like, I can, like, so, I don't know. To me, the differences between Europe and the United States, I get them, right? I can kind of wrap my head around them. I've been to Europe, okay? It's not that different, not really. There's culture differences, of course, but it's not really that different, okay? I could live there. And it wouldn't really alter my life all that much. Especially, now I can't say that necessarily for everybody in the United States, but I live in California, and California in general has some similarities to many European countries, culturally speaking, that most of the rest of the United States doesn't have. But Australia, man, there's some of that I just can't really wrap my mind around. The worst is Christmas in the summer. Like that's like some black magic, freaking crazy stuff. You know, and things like Vegemite. I'm an Aussie, and now too much HBO, The Sopranos, watched it all. Yeah, okay, so The Wire and stuff like that. Yeah, John Jarrett hadn't heard of any of that. So, sounds like it's just a John Jarrett problem, not an Australian problem. All right, I take it back, Australia. But the Christmas during summer is still weird. You can't get out of that. Yeah, you heard me, Vegemite. So does the United States. Don't believe everything you hear. We have great medical care. Is it expensive? Yeah. But they're also not going to ask me to suicide myself. Have you considered just dying? I mean, I would have died if I didn't have, I had really good medical care that saved my life 3 or 4 months before I started this save. I started the save in June. I was in the hospital, kind of dying in March. I needed to see the doctor. I immediately saw the doctor 2 hours after I needed to see the doctor, both in the emergency room and my general practitioner. No problems at all. And it is employee paid health insurance. Employer paid health insurance. So don't believe everything you hear. And I realize that, you know, the problems that I'm hearing about the problems I hear about other countries' medical are probably similarly exaggerated. But if I said something in the last 2 minutes that you feel like is a misrepresentation of your medical care, that's exactly the same thing that is happening with the American one. I'm not saying that it's perfect. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be improved, but I am saying that I've never had a problem. My wife has had 5 kids. One of them was born 6 weeks early and would be dead if we didn't have her at a hospital. I've crashed a motorcycle in college. My hand was rebuilt. I didn't have crippling medical debt. You know, I paid for insurance. AFib. Do you have copays? Well, sure, I have copays, but I also pay a lot less in taxes. I mean, it's not, you guys do realize, I mean, everybody in this channel's smart, right? Like, we're all intelligent adults. But, I mean, you do know that you're still paying for it. Somebody pays for it. The people pay for it. So you're just paying for it a different way. I pay for it when I need it. I pay more when I need it. Yes, when I go to the hospital, when I actually have to use it, I have copays. It's like $150 for emergency room. Like $15 if I can, you know, see my, you know, general practitioner doctor. Right? But I mean, before the last year when I was in the hospital, I hadn't been to the doctor in like 10 years. So why do I want to pay for something that, you know, I'm okay with a higher copay. And by the way, I have 5 kids. If I didn't have 5 kids, I would elect to have an even higher copay and pay less per month. But the thing is I have those options. I can choose how I want it to be structured out. And I'm fully aware that not everybody in the United States has had the same experience as I have. I can only speak for myself. But I have never found my medical care wanting. Now, I've had bad nurses and I've had bad doctors. Okay, but those are just people bad at their job. Right? And everybody has that everywhere. US numbers, I mean, maybe. I'm happy with mine. Again, I keep more of my money though. And by the way, I live in a very highly taxed state. Most of the United States keeps way more money than I do. So again, I have less vacation days, but I have more money to spend on the vacation days I do. All these are really large generalizations, guys. We can't actually have a real conversation about this because we all know it gets too crazy. It's too in the weeds, and all we can do is throw generalizations at each other. You don't want to have 2 4 weeks holiday during 30 plus or 85 plus your units, pools, beach, great food with a taste of beer, presents, friend. Yeah, I mean, I get 10 days a year. I'm happy with it. Plus sick time. Is that real? I pay less than 200 euros a year for Medicare. Doc cost me. Yeah, I mean, we all pay for it, guys. We all pay for it. We all pay for it. It's just, how do we pay for it? Okay. In the end, I honestly think they're mostly pretty much the same. I think a lot of the differences are blown out of proportion because it's fun to say my country's better than your country. No, if you go to the emergency room in the United States, you're getting taken care of. I was Kaiser, so Kaiser's sorry, we're on an autosave, and we're not going to talk about anything interesting. We're just shooting the shit about medical care across the world. Yeah, 20 days for you plus sick time. Yeah, I get 7 sick and 10 vacation a year, but I also have this I have this other stuff that I can use because I'm salaried. So basically I can take little bits of time off if I need to take care of something. So that adds up, you know? But guys, I'm also work from home. I mean, I don't have a supervisor standing over my shoulder ever. I just have to get my work in. So, I mean, think about it. I get my work done. I'm work from home. And a lot of the United States, you know, after COVID is work from home. So here's what you have to remember. There are other benefits that don't necessarily come out in the numbers. And very admittedly, I work for a great company. No doubt about it. There are other people that don't have what I have in the United States. So I get it. It's true, I am married. So the boss is looking over my shoulder. Is that the joke? yeah, I knew Steve. I knew where that was coming. Yeah, okay, shooter. All good. I don't know. I don't know how it is in Oklahoma. Here's the other thing that a lot of people that have never been in the United States don't realize. The United States is the United States. Okay? My life is very different from Okie Sooners. We still live in the United States. We both live. Hey, Jay. Hey, we're talking about you. So, our lives are very different. Culturally, economically, government-wise, laws. Okay, we still live in the same country. It would take me 2 days to drive to go see Okie Sooner from where I live, and he's only halfway across the country from me, and that doesn't include Hawaii or Alaska. Right, so the medical care that I have access to is probably way different than his, and you know what? He may have a problem. He may have not as good care as me. He may not have access to that different stuff. I'm not saying that everybody in the United States has the same access and the same experience as I do. I would never say that. That autosave seemed really short. Nice, Steve. Yeah, so it would take me, 4 days. Yeah, I live in Northern California. It's a 4-day drive, guys. Anybody, so let me ask you, Jay, if you were to drive from, without getting on a ferry, one end of England, let's say the south to the north, right? You go from like London to Scotland, right? Northern Scotland. How long will that take you to drive? You're ready to do it, doctor. You have great care. Well, look, so I'm going to tell you right now, whatever, I put a lot of stock in people that know their industry. Okay, so right away, now that Okie Sooner has said that he's married to a doctor, I would put more stock into what he says right away. Just like I know school facility funding in California. I know how it works. I know why schools are in disrepair. I know whose fault it is. I know what it's going to take to fix it. And again, I can't speak for every state. I can only speak for California because every state is drastically different in how it's organized, especially education. Education is a state issue. There is a federal Department of Education. I actually don't think we should have one. I am in general I like states having more power and the federal government having less power in general. Very, very generalized statement. Top to the bottom of France is 16 hours of driving, roughly 1,200 kilometers. Yeah, I'm gonna need that in America units. Flop, are you France? You French? Here, let's see. 1,200 kilometers to miles. 745. Yeah. So let's do Washington. Let's do Seattle. I'm pushing it here, guys. Right, I'm pushing it. We're gonna do Seattle to Miami. Those are both in the lower 48 states, but they're pretty freaking far away from each other. So I am doing an extreme example here. Seattle to Miami, miles. So if you're driving from Seattle to Miami, again, both in the lower 48 states, this is not Hawaii, this is not Alaska, it would take, it's 5,300 kilometers or 3,300 miles to drive. The driving time would be roughly 60 hours of driving. Yes, Texas is 750 miles across. That is one state, correct. Texas is about the same size as France. One state. California, while not as large as Texas as a whole, is kind of long and tall. But there you go. Just across the lower 48 states. Again, it's an extreme example. 5,300 kilometers plus to drive, right? So, and that's crossing, I don't know how many states, many states. So it's just, I get a little irritated sometimes when, you know, America's car culture. Well, like, we don't have, I'm not saying we couldn't build it, but we haven't. Okay, let's not play the blame game of why we don't have it. Okay, we can have that discussion, but we don't have it. We do not. I don't have the ability. I live in the suburbs, okay, of a large metropolitan city. Not large, medium. Medium. And we have buses, okay, and my city has something called light rail, right? But it would take me to get downtown. Like, let's say I do work downtown. Let's say I wanted to get to work without a car, okay? It takes me 35 minutes to drive to work. Let's call it 40 minutes to drive to work with a car. Okay, from where I live right now. All right. It would probably take me, I don't know what the traffic is like on the bus. It would probably take me close to 2 hours to get public transportation down there. We just don't have that infrastructure. Now, some cities do. LA, New York, San Francisco has some. San Francisco has a very good one called BART. Okay. Some cities in the United States do, but there's a lot of cities here in the United States, and ooh, where's the mistake? There's the mistake. There we go. You know, and then how do I get to the other cities? You know, we're all really far apart. That's why we have cars, right? The geographical area in which the 2 million people live in the greater, but it's greater Sacramento, right? We are very spread out compared to what 2 million people would be in most cities in Europe, right? And so it's more expensive to get around because you have to go further. And we have so much like wilderness area. Like, I remember I was watching the Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch, and I was watching the Hound of the Baskervilles episode, and they were talking about how like that area is like wilderness, and I'm like, England doesn't have wilderness. We have, you know, we have sections of the United States that the entirety of the country of England can fit in that nobody lives. that literally nobody lives there. And Canada and Australia, you guys know what I'm talking about. It's even worse. Freaking Canada. Okie, is he Oklahoma? For the LA Olympic Games, the mayor want only public transport to use. I heard that'll be a nightmare. Oh, there's no way. Oh, look, LA sucks, you guys. LA sucks. I hate going down there. I avoid it whenever I can. The traffic is unbelievably horrifying. LA sucks. It just sucks. No doubt about it. So yeah. There is not enough public transportation. The thing is, so LA has public transportation, but it also very famously has really bad traffic. There are so many people in LA, and the LA basin is enormous. Like, it's unbelievably huge. Right? Especially if you start counting things like the Santa Clarita Valley and the neighboring valleys, right? You know, in Orange County and San Diego are not that far away. It's almost kind of one, you know, it isn't, but it sort of is. One giant area. It sucks. It sucks down there. I hate it down there. But you guys also have to remember that there's a certain amount of cultural thing in America, and we know about it, right? There's jokes about it, but it's like, leave me alone, America. You know, give me my space, give me my guns, give me my freedom, leave me alone, don't take my money. You know, it's a thing. Ooh, did we get off somehow? Kind of like our discussions about, there's 4. I think we're missing one. It's kind of like our discussions about the metric system. And it's never going to change. Not with the current culture. I don't understand what happened. Oh. I built that one off. That's what happened. And it's been throwing me off. But it's okay, because it's like, you know, that's us. What are you gonna do? Things will change when we want them to change, if we want them to change. Just like, that's the nice thing. We can all change our countries the way we want them to, or not. And then in my case, and I think EU a little bit like this. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you know, if a state starts doing something I don't like, well, I could just move to another state, right? If California pushes me over the edge and I get to the point where the high cost of living and the weather, and really the fact that all my family are here, does not outweigh the high cost of living and the other things that I don't like, well, I'll just move. And I can do it like anytime I want. Nobody can stop me. You know? And I'll just pick a state that I want to move to, or that I want to live in, that has a cost of living that I can deal with, that has a job that, you know, will pay me, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. But that's kind of how I look at it. All right, let's go get some more stuff. New Zealand, you need a car to get your neighbor. Yeah, I mean, most of the United States is like that. The vast majority of the United States is like that. Yeah, the thing is, we don't have trains, Pal Yoda. We just don't. In most cases. Like I said, some big cities do. But we have buses, that's it. Yeah, Montana, yeah. Yeah, Pal Yoda. Australia is insane. Yeah, a guy with farmland, 1/5 the size of the entire UK. Maybe. Metric. Well, look, here's the thing. The U.S. will be in memorized on the Imperial. It's coming to keep. It doesn't matter. That's not why we keep it. I'll go ahead and have. We're gonna go ahead and have the Imperial discussion, Imperial versus metric discussion again. All right. All of the reasons that you say we need to switch, we already do. Okay. Oh, we are doing iron plates. So like, and you also have to realize. All right, so I work in, I don't think we have enough parts for this saved. This little project that I'm doing right now. I may have to port some parts in to finish this. I work in real estate. The entirety of our assessor system, when land was chopped out, is based on the acre, right? Which is based on the mile. Damn it. Okay. And so you have things like, and then when they put in roads, all right, so basically all land is chopped into acres, okay? And then when they put in roads, in between the acres so that no one person had to give up all the land for the road. Does that make sense? So it kind of, let's go ahead and switch back to, no, we'll go here. All right, so when you go down a freeway, all the roads are exactly a mile apart, because when they built the roads, an acre is a mile by a mile. Or not a hectacre. A hectacre is a mile by a mile, not an acre. And so it's a bunch of acres, right? And you've got all of your official records on, I have to stop doing that, on where land is, you know, who owns what land, it's all in Imperial, right? And that's all done by counties, right? So, and I talked about this before, that's all stuff that would have to change. Who pays for that? Like, and what is the value of switching? Okay, I know, okay, it makes more sense because you've got, you know, it's 1/10 and okay, fine. But like, we've gotten along just fine without it. You know, you're gonna have to convert no matter what. You always have to convert. So I don't think it really matters that much. There's no tangible gain, but there's a tangible cost, right? And if you can come up with an actual gain besides it's better and things like Myanmar, what great company to keep. If you can come up with something better than that, I'm all ears. Okay. And so working with other countries. Okay, fine. We just convert it. All right. And yes, I've already heard the space station or the story about the, you know, when they screwed up the conversion. But that's just somebody screwing up their job. And that could have happened. I don't know. I don't blame that on Imperial. That's just somebody that didn't convert stuff correctly. So I don't know. We were so mad. Well, that's the thing. We're all taught metric. I think a lot of people that don't live in the United States have no idea that, like, I know what metric is, and if I'm doing any sort of science whatsoever, it's done in metric. Right? Moles are based in liters for chemistry, right? Like it's already, all the science is already done in metric in the United States. You know, I have two sets of tools. I have metric tools to work on cars whose parts were made in not America. Okay? And changing over to metric isn't going to make it so that I don't have to get rid of those tools. All those 1/4 inch bolts are not going to magically transform in size to 10mm bolts when we switch over to the metric. There's so much legacy baked in that it just doesn't make any sense. And on top of all that, you have to fight the cultural America. We do what we want. But really it comes down to cost. Who's going to pay for that conversion? The 9mm. It's funny. Yeah, don't tell me redneck America doesn't understand metric. It would end up like UK. We use a hybrid of the two systems. Well, we do too. We already do. That's my point. We already do, right? So this whole like, oh, America, you're behind. No, we already use it. We use it all the time. That's kind of where I'm going with this. It's just the legacy stuff stays. I mean, when you look at a newscast, it tells you the temperature in both, right? I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to change. I don't see any value in changing what we always do, what we already do. Hey, Mikey, you're off to bed now. Hey, appreciate it, man. On Twitch. Hey, Can America is so stocked on 110 volts for power lines. Rip. Should update to the whole country to 220. Maybe. I mean, that's another good example. Like, you think that's bad? Wait until we get quantum computing, guys, and we have to change over the internet. I mean, we have 220. We have 220 in our houses. You know, things like, you know, HVAC, washers, dryers. So we use 220. Yeah, Australia was imperial swap completely in the 1960s. Oh, yeah, but what was your population then? I mean, let's. I don't think Australia in the 1960s compares to the United States now. I don't think that's a justifiable comparison. And again, just because another country did it is not a reason to do it. Like, give me an actual tangible benefit of doing it that we don't have access to right now. Besides anecdotal, other countries have done it, you can do it too. Because that's not a reason. And so far, those are the only reasons I've heard tonight, right? I bet Mikey likes metric. Well, Mikey worked as a mechanic for the United States Air Force. Mikey, are you still there, or did you already go to bed? I bet you Mikey works with metric just as often as standard. Pretty much all mechanics do. But I don't know, maybe airline. He's not a mechanic. He's more than a mechanic, but that was my lazy way of saying what he does. Yeah, I knew that was gonna come up. I told you, Saishu. Didn't I say someone's gonna mention the space thing because they didn't convert? I already said that's not a good enough reason, because you have to convert shit all the time in science and in engineering. Somebody just is bad at their job, and if they didn't mess up that, they would have messed up something else. I don't buy that argument, to be honest. The Imperial system is not why that probe got screwed up. That probe got screwed up because somebody didn't do their job. But it's everybody's favorite thing to point out. Look, it's just a way of measuring something, right? That's all. We convert all the time. So the best reason, right? The best reason is millimeters. Measuring in millimeters in small amounts is better, is easier than measuring fractions of an inch. Okay, I agree. It's simpler. You say 1, 2, 3, 4 millimeters. Okay, and then you can do decimal. Okay, you don't have to do 1/16th, 1/32nd, 1/64th. Okay, that's the best example to me. But again, any industry that does a lot of measuring like that switches to the metric. We have it both ways already, so there's really no reason not to keep doing it, is I guess my overall point. Damn it. No, is that right? Ooh, that one's a different color. We won't need the internet? Well, the internet will just exist in a different form. But yeah, I agree. project is taking longer than I anticipated. Maybe it's because I'm talking mad shit instead of concentrating. The metric system flop, it'll be adopted early, slowly over time. Oh, I agree with you. That's literally what I've been saying. We're already doing it. So why force that sudden crazy change? Right? It's happening. Right? We have the best of both worlds right now, and in 40 years there'll be less and less. Okay? And nobody will have to pay for it, like I said. So that's my whole point. It's perfectly fine as is. Okay. I am Mr. I believe markets dictate need. And when it makes more sense financially for companies and governments to switch to the metric, and in some ways it already is, which is the point I'm making, then we'll do it. And until then, you can I was gonna say suck my 9-inch. Oh, we're out of quartz. I don't think we have enough quartz. We're gonna pour it in. We're gonna pour it in materials. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 45 stacks of 50 stacks of crystal. But yeah, 100% in 200 years will we all be on the metric? Of course. But I don't care. I'll be dead. The biggest thing, my biggest point is I think people underestimate how much the United States is already using the metric. That's really, I think it's just, it goes back to this. It's fun to say my country's better than your country. That's what I think most of Medicare is, you know, or not Medicare, but most of the healthcare talk between countries is. That's what the metric system is. You know, this conversation. It's just more fun to say your country sucks, mine is better, and here's why. I think that's really what it comes down to. In reality, it's really not that big of a deal. It's really not as different as most people think. Yes, the internet works binary, ones and zeros. Satisfactory is metric. Yes, but Satisfactory also spells it aluminum. So, and I have no problems with it, and neither does no American playing Satisfactory is mad that it's everything's in meters. We get it. It's totally fine. I think non-Americans are more upset about what, not upset, but have a more of an opinion on what Americans use for standards of measurements than Americans. Like, we're just fine. We adapt. We can keep two different sets of rules in our heads at the same time. Okay? We'll be okay. Yeah, Palyota, understood. Yeah, I get that. We all measure that way too. Switching, that doesn't affect us. We measure it in nanometers as well. Already. So why switch? We're already switching in the ways that are more important, or in the ways that are important. That is like 100% my point. Like, none of that matters because we've already switched. Like, we use the same measurements that you guys do on the things that use that standard. There isn't like American companies don't measure their computer chips in nanometers, right? And the companies are going to do what makes sense for them. And in a lot of cases, that means switching to metric for those use cases. Hey, Sasha, we're taking a break. Last I did make some changes. We're kind of letting things run. And then I was doing this project, but this is taking longer than I anticipated, to be honest with you, because I sort of forgot how effing huge this circle is. But we did need some light in here, and this will look badass. But last I saw, we were at like 205,000, and our goal is like 225. So dang it, I built that wrong. This one's wrong. We're within 20,000. We're under 10% difference, which, you know, I don't know if that's good or bad. It is what it is. Anyway, back on topic. When you initially designed the Star Destroyer, did you use a program to help with the scaling? Yes, I did. I used Satisfactory. Ah, dang it, that's wrong too. Satisfactorytools.com. And in my in 1.0, my 1.0 playthrough, I'm really going to focus on trying to teach and show people how to use Satisfactorytools.com as well as Excel to plan their factories, right? And I'm going to do it live, right? I'm going to plan my factories where everybody can see. I'm going to talk about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, why I use Excel, what it's good for, what Satisfactorytools.com is good for, how to use it, all that good stuff. So that's one of my big main goals with my 1.0 playthrough, at least in the beginning, right? Gonna look great. Are you gonna do a tour video when it's all done? Yes, that's one of the reasons why I want to stop 2 weeks early, is I have 2 separate videos planned for this save file. We have 10 figures. Yeah, I think it's a good system. I'm not saying that it's not a good system. Yeah, I think we're on the same page, so should not be forced. The market will handle it. Tendencies, culture, it's all good. You know, if you Europeans want to pay for it, you know, we'll talk about it. Otherwise, I think we're fine. And I'll just go back to my number one jokes about this. Whose flag is on the moon? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Merca. We got corn dogs and barbecue and biscuits and gravy and chicken fried steak. We measure our pizza in inches and we put pineapple on it. Well, some of the country does. I'm trying to do all the hard stuff, and then once each line here has a blueprint and we've cleaned up the edge, I should just be able to bang them all in with the blueprint tool. America! F yeah! The big thing is, really what it comes down to, guys, most of Americans get it. Not everybody. Some people are stupid. We just don't care. We're like, man, make me care. And I'm sorry. I find soccer boring. And I'm not gonna call it football. You know what I mean. I just find it boring. But that's okay. Plenty of people find my favorite sport to watch boring, and I'm okay with it. Although I do really like rugby. I played rugby in college. I do really like rugby. I wish it was easier to watch here. And by easier to watch, meaning I don't have to pay a bunch of money to watch it. But my favorite sport to watch is baseball. I have an uncle who played for a minor league baseball team. He did suit out for the major leagues, but he never got to play for them. He got injured. He was kind of he was like way back up on the bench for them for a little while, and then he got like sent back down to minor leagues, and then he got hurt. He is one of the most winningest softball coaches in the Midwest. My uncle. And by the way, I don't like NASCAR either. NASCAR's boring too. Formula One, yeah, I like the motorcycle track races. Actually, I really enjoy watching that. Oh, this is so tedious, but we're doing it, boys. We're doing it. We're doing it because it needs to be done. Why does it need to be done? Because I decided. America. Oh my lord, it just keeps going. I have to turn around and do the opposite side too. Then we have to take care of the walls. Auto save. Okay. Are we going to talk about the World Championships where only the US team participates? Hey man. World Series. Team America World Police was awesome. How's the American football any less boring? Literally has people whose job it is to entertain the spectators in between briefing games of the sport. Hey, I never said football was my favorite sport. There are entire channels that are based on automatically switching viewers from the usually there's 4 or 5 different football games happening at the same time on a Sunday morning across the United States, and there's entire channels that automatically switch you to the game that it has a play happening. So I would not want I am all for market forces, right? And I think it's very clear with, you know, Super Bowl and all the money that it makes, that football has its place, and soccer the same. Soccer is the most popular sport in the entire world and makes a lot more money than even football does. So I don't think we have to necessarily say things are better. The biggest problem is that we just changed the name or whatever. Yeah. I heard about that flop. I don't recall exactly what was said, but I can make some jokes about the World Series in baseball. If any country wants to play baseball and join the league and be considered for the World Series, I say go for it. Oh, okay, sooner. Dude, 100%. Joy is realizing you don't have to rotate a part in shapes. Full. I'm gonna. It sounds like I called you a fool. Full of levens. I'm gonna use that. I could have made a special one. I probably could have made a special one, but I sort of did the math on the full length, and we had an extra length when I used the full length, so I had to chop it down. What I could have done is used mostly the full length, and then I could have probably should have built a shorter version as a temporary one. I guess I just sort of underestimated how freaking huge this little project was when I started. That's my biggest problem. Which is a going issue with me, considering how big all these projects are. You think by now I'd stop doing that. That's the thing, dude. All of this comes down to preference, you know? I say live and let live. You guys can have your football. I'll take my football or leave it. And you know, again, most of these conversations mostly come down to it's fun to say my country's better than your country. And I get it, I do it too. The lower frame rate does suck. Yeah, not for I mean, this is it, guys. I mean, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. We have probably at most 8 more hours. You know, I'll probably go to 10 or 11 hours tonight. All right, and that's it. No more low frame rate, at least not until I build out the 1.0 save as big as I've built out this one. Did you know you can do the Han Solo's Kessel in the Kessel run on in the EU? Dude, it's 100% project creep. Still though, I was least happy with the aesthetics of the Senate building. I still am not very happy with how it looks on the outside, but I think it's too late to do anything about it. So this will help. And I love the Senate room, and this will really, I think, provide some huge wow factor for it. Yeah, I try to blueprint stuff whenever I can. I just we were just hanging out and stuff, and I wasn't really thinking about the fastest way I could possibly do this, which probably should have, but it's okay. Yeah, so the frame rate definitely is hurting me, because when I go to pass over this, watch. Well, see, that one didn't work. I definitely passed over that twice, but the frame rate is causing me to have to do this a lot slower. And the low frame rate affects, you know, different things worse. Also, I also think, guys, that my monitor is hiding some of the low frame rate that I'm seeing personally, because when I go back and I look at the VODs, it's worse than what I see. So I have a hard time sometimes, because somebody will say like, oh, slideshow, and I'm thinking to myself, it's not that bad, geez. But I think my really expensive widescreen monitor is helping me out in that area. You know what I mean? I think I got a feeling. All right, all these should be chopped. And I'm sorry, is it just me, or does that autosave seem less than it has in the past? Honestly, this needed these lights. Okay, I already had these foundations there, and I didn't really like how they looked. And now they've got the lights on them. Right, and it kind of looks good. It makes sense. I like the black. I actually might even go through and paint these the hard black. We might see what it looks like. We all trimmed. I think we're all trimmed. Okay, let's start where I built this out. This is gonna be sick. Yeah, I never really built the biofuel. I never automated it. I will rectify that mistake in 1.0. Oh my god, Becky, we're not off to a great start, bro. Come on, bro. Again. I swear I don't move, and yet it moves. I'm sure it's just lag catching up to me or something. Now, Keith. Those little circles in the Senate seats look amazing. Oh yeah, there's a lot of objects packed into this, you guys. Look at it. There's probably 60 just lights, and then I multiply that by 230. I mean, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it right now. I'm just jamming a shit ton of lights in here. That should be the name of this season. Season Construction Satisfactory Season 1. Project Creep. Object creep. See if I can do two at once. That was pretty successful. Yeah, my rule is the opposite. I'm actually going to make some factories that are undecorated. But yeah, I think we're on the same page though. Basically, starter factory versus permanent factory. 'Cause, 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 ' Ken is taking more time building all this lights than it takes me for one ugly factory. True. All right, let's do 50 stacks of iron plates. Sorry, I'm not like super concentrating. I feel like I'm playing a sniper game or something. I have to hit this perfectly and I have to hold steady. I have to make sure to not breathe the second I pull the trigger. The name though, you can have your football, but please rename your hands to feet so it makes sense. Hey, we kick the ball in football every once in a while. At this scale, one PC to play and one to stream. Yes, that's what I have right now. I have my main PC plays the game, and I have a streaming PC. I got that in December, I think. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Okay, had an itchy ear. Construction. What stage did you get on building the laser gun on the crust? I got started on stage 6 now. Damn, what a shit. Yeah. How much time do you have left on stage? You're on stage 6? That's as far as I made it. I'm actually, Monday, I'm going to start a new crust playthrough. And I've got some notes and some plans on how I'm going to get it done. I'm sure people have done it, but it's pretty, I think it's pretty difficult right now and pretty rare. I would never say that I would be the first, but I'm gonna try to be the first person I know of to finish the space laser. And I think I have a plan to get it done my next playthrough. Yeah, it's also not registering my mouse clicks sometimes. Oh, we're like only a quarter of the way there. Bite me. Whose idea was this anyway? Sushi Cat, when you watch this VOD, I blame you. I saw him come in and say hi. Yeah, I pretty much only overclock unless I'm doing something for maximizing belts or something like that. I try to only overclock production and power, miners and power. Those make the most sense to overclock. Yeah. Power generating buildings are the only thing you can overclock that doesn't have a negative consequence. That's why I never really, oh wow, we're out of concrete. Let's go down and pick some up, I guess. That's where I never really liked. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Darren, but I didn't agree with that. Telling newer players on his most recent newbie save or beginner-friendly playthrough start. You know, he had a thing where he was telling them to underclock coal, and I don't agree. The worse my FPS gets, the harder it is for me to fly. Now I'm just repeatedly trying to, there it goes. Gonna break down, need to, oh, did you answer how many? 15. Oh, that's a lot of days left. You're doing better than me for sure. How many multi-regoliths do you have? Underclocking is hilarious. Do people not understand how things naturally underclock by not using power? Yeah, I just underclock. I mostly just underclock to, and that's what he was doing too. He was underclocking to take advantage of maximizing water to coal ratios. But I think that specifically, it's so perfect. I don't know why you would mess with a good thing, right? Oh, damn it. What is it? 8 coal extractors to 5 water extractors, or 8 coal plants to 5 water extractors, I want to say. Whatever it is, it's a nice ratio, and you just go with that, and I don't think you need to underclock. And then you definitely don't underclock power. I do think that there's value in there's a net gain in power, Donald. Like, let's say that you were feeding a machine and you were only ever going to give it 50% of what it needed. And so the question is, do you underclock it 50%, or do you just leave it 50% and, you know, it'll only produce what it needs to produce, which is 50% of the time, right? There is a gain. There's a net gain by underclocking. It's not a lot. I wouldn't do it on anything but very, very power hungry machines. You know, I wouldn't do it to smelters or even refineries. You know, constructors, assemblers, refineries. I don't think they cost that much power. It's probably not worth it unless you're building, you know, 400 or 500. I think this might be a little faster. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think underclocking the last machine is fine to balance the resources required. Diverse available is probably the best way to use it. I agree. Just thinking all the construction particles can't help the frame rate. Oh, they're not. All those particles, they look cool, but they are hurting the frame rate for sure. I mean, I can't even move my mouse. Yeah. GPU definitely put its nose to the grindstone for all the particles. I still think the main slowdown though is the engine. I don't think the engine is making the best use of my hardware. Or another way to put it would be that my hardware seems to be going underutilized. right, so the plan is when we finish this, we're going to go back to doing some troubleshooting. And we're probably going to troubleshoot until I have about 2 hours left. And then I am going to build the Emperor's Podium in here. Ooh, I think I already kind of did try to build an Imperial symbol in the floor. By coloring it, and I don't really want to do it with anything physical because it will just take too long. Come on. Let's get more materials. I have tried that, and it changes my performance not at all. That's why I am pretty confident that it's not really my GPU. That is the holdup. Oh, I forgot to check that. But yeah, I turned it off when I was finalizing the battery factory. We were doing a little bit of troubleshooting, seeing if we could do something simple to increase the FPS, and Lumen did nothing. I had the exact same FPS with it on and with it off. I've got a 3080 Ti and a Ryzen 9 4.5 and 64 gigs of RAM that are relatively fast, and a pretty fast NVMe as well. I mean, I have a very good computer, and I'm not doing any of the rendering on this machine. So one guy, I probably lit into him a little too hard, but he was like, just stream in 72p so that it stops being so laggy. I'm like, bro, that is not at all why it's laggy. I'm on, you know, because of course I have a separate streaming computer, which that computer barely I probably overbought. But I bought another Ryzen 9, and I can't remember the GPU that I got for it, but it's solid. It's not as good as the 3080 Ti, of course, but it is solid. How big is your RAM? 64. You know, I mean, I'm gonna need you to buy me dinner first, Patrick, before I, you know, give you information like that. It may, but it's not in my case. For me, Mothi, I've already tried it. It doesn't help. And honestly, I don't want to put my system through the stress of turning it on and turning it back off. Not the system, but the engine. Because everything, last time I did it, I thought I was going to crash by turning it off and turning it back on. Of course, I guess I could do it outside of a factory, so there's less lighting for it to immediately have to calculate when you turn it on and turn it off. But, and by the way, even if it did, I would not turn it off. My save is designed to be with Lumen on, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't help. This all really started when, you know, it's the object limit more than anything. It's the object limit, and when I get near foliage. In our case, there's no foliage here right now, so more than anything, this has to do with the object limit. And the fact that I've just done more with this game than it was ever designed to do, and I'm doing more right now. I'm freaking piling on. Autosave time. Yeah, too big of a build? Well, yeah, for the engine. run the game in 36p. I don't think it's a graphical issue. Honestly, don't. I think it's the game keeping track of all the shit I built. I don't think it has anything to do with the graphics. Yeah, foliage will be fixed in 1.0. Too many calculations. The updated engine is going to solve many issues. I agree, Saishu. That's what I've heard. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, guys, it is autosave time. I need to use the restroom, and when I get back, we're going to chat a little bit about my 1.0 playthrough. When I last chatted about it, it was quite a few hours ago, and I know a lot of people have left and new people have come back since then. So I will be back shortly. My game on an SSD? Yeah. I'm on a pretty fast NVMe. I think I mentioned that one. Hey, Aaron. Just finishing off that foliage conversation too. I think that there are other objects in the game that use the same architecture as foliage. For instance, glass. Hey, what happened? What happened to my sound? Can you guys hear me? Huh, you hear me, huh? I can't hear anything in my headset. Did I turn it off accidentally? Now we hear nothing. What's going on? Sound. Oh, it just I reset the thing. It's not helping me. Shit. My my headset looks good. Yeah, you guys can hear me again? Yeah, but it's plugged in. What an absolute pain in the butt. I don't know what is going on. Could be sending sound. Everybody's sending sound to A1. Test. Test. It's just really quiet. Is it UIQ? Have you failed me? I'm getting it. I'm getting it figured out, guys. All right, I can kind of hear myself. All right, I think we're good. I think it was just, see the volume that keeps popping up? I think it was turned down, but it wasn't. I have beat the hell out of these this headset. This is a Virtuoso that I've had for 4 years. I beat the hell out of this thing. But I'm using, yeah, no, I tried that too. That was the first thing I tried. It said that the volume was turned up, but it wasn't. So I don't know. I bet you restarting my computer will fix it up just fine. But I use voice meter, potato. I have a lot of sound stuff going on. Mothy. I know it's not the best, but that today it wasn't voice meter potato's fault. It was my I think there's a physical problem in my headset. I think when I put down my headset, I think it's the actual dial in the headset that adjusts the volume. But it's good now. We're good. Because you guys heard me just fine until I started messing with the settings to try to fix my thing. And then, of course, that knocked you guys out. Let's do iron first. But we're good. Just super random. Everything's fine, and then I take my headset off, put it on my desk, and all hell breaks loose. When somebody can show me a program that does what Voice Meter Potato does better than Voice Meter Potato, I will you know, or more stable than voice beaner potato. It's really the stability. It does everything I want and more. It's great, but stability wise, you know. Yeah, I think it's the physical volume dial. It's not reporting its position to the software accurately. And of course it's doing a thing that most dials do when they start to go bad, is I go to turn it up and it turns it down. It's like a random, you don't know what direction or you know how high it will go. You know, I touch it just a little bit and it drops to 0, right? And then I reverse direction and it continues dropping, and then I change direction again and it goes up halfway, and then, you know, it's been doing that for like a year. So I think today it just, now I know not to trust when the software says that it's all the way on, it's all the way up. The leathery, it's not leather, but the headphone parts, they broke about 2 years ago. I got some aftermarket ones that are amazing. They're still holding up. So, you know, the electronics part of these, you know, I use them for hours and hours and hours and hours every day. You know, before I live streamed Satisfactory, I was playing MMOs, mostly MMOs, right? And so I'm using them constantly for that. I think this thing was like, I don't know, 80 bucks. I don't know, maybe it was 100, maybe it was the expensive one. This may be the expensive one, which would put it at, I think, like 150 bucks. But I've gotten 4 years out of it, and I'm not throwing it away just yet, so. The aftermarket earpieces, I would absolutely recommend, especially if your headset is good, except for the earpieces, like if they've gotten gross or fallen apart or something. And what's funny, I mean, I don't even use the wireless portion of this. My next one, I probably will not buy wireless because I keep them plugged in and wired constantly anyway. So. Yeah. No, it's a potentiometer. Yeah, sorry, I meant like a dial. Yeah, it's a potentiometer. Yeah, you hate it when it suddenly increases randomly. Well, I have mine set where it needs to be at 100, so that doesn't happen. I had a radio that used to do that, and again, potentiometer. So you just had to roll the dial and hope. It's like playing roulette with the dial. Are you going to turn up? Are you going to turn down? We're almost done with this project. All right. Let's do 4 stacks of concrete, should get us through. And then we're out of iron. Let's do 50. You never be able to go back to wired headphones? Yeah, I just don't use the wired functionality often enough. And they're so finicky that I might as well, because I have basically I have 2 USB ports being taken up. You know, I have the transmitter for the wireless, and then I have the charger cable. And I keep the charger cable plugged in anyway because I was tired of because I do such long gaming sessions. You know, I'd play my MMO for 8 hours straight. You know, and the power would go out on my headphones. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just keep them plugged in. So next time I'll just get the one that plugs in. But I don't know if they're the same price. The only really problem is the extra USB port. But if you have that problem, then I guess you have bigger problems to worry about, right? You don't have the extra USB port. Time to get a new motherboard. God, we gotta be close. That's what she said. At least when I have to go get more materials, it gives the game a chance to build everything that I was working on. I've already got the materials, and it still hasn't finished the last thing that I built. Oh my lord. I think this is it. God, we've been working on this thing for like 2.5 hours. Oh, missed one. Wireless not good enough for gaming. Feature creep is at it again, boys. Come on, click. Game's having a hard time recognizing my clicks now. I'm having to be very deliberate about them. Come on. Let's get there. How are we not all the way around yet? It's like my own special version of hell. Just keeps going. There we are. Endless recursion. I don't know why I'm dropping. I'm not hitting. B. I'm not hitting C. I'm really looking. I'm glad tonight's the last night. The FPS tonight has been worse than usual. Doesn't help that I'm doing all sorts of. The fact that I can target that stuff from so far away is actually really ridiculous. All done. Okay. All right, so we do have to build something in here still. We have to build the podium. All right, and then we'll delete this and we'll move Doggo over to it. But that's gonna be in a couple hours. We have done a bunch of stuff with this already, and I wanna go look at, do some more troubleshooting. I am interested in why we're not getting, yeah, so that's not good. We're not getting oil. And I thought that actually might be the case. So let's head down. Let's look at some oil. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, the performance drop from last week. I think so too. All those signs certainly didn't help. But also turning on the, every time we fix something, we turn on more of the factory, right? More of the factory gets turned on. You know, and by the way, I put out 8 more trains today alone, and we put out 16 more trains the day before, the stream before. So, you know, it's just all adding up. All right, let's look at oil. Why are we not getting the oil like we should? Okay, good to go. 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 I think this one is good to go. It's hard to know. But it's joining forces with this one. It's probably okay. I mean, everybody here looks solid. Ooh. We have a winner here. This is the only one, and it just did it briefly too. Frames per minute. Yeah. Seconds per frame. SPF. Okay. So we've looked into this guy before. Obviously, he's green. Let's track him back. And I can't even fly fast. Here, let's see what the FPS stats says. Is it FPS stats? No, it's stat. Yeah, we're at 7. We're at 6. We were at 10 yesterday. All right, 3rd. You know, I've been thinking, you guys, I may have to record my videos. I'm gonna try, but if the FPS is this bad, I may have to wait for 1.0 engine. I mean, but all the oil's not, I mean, it's not gonna be working. This really sucks. Come on. This started happening in the last couple nights too. Me being unable to get into fly mode. Got to be fudging kidding me. I'm like spamming spacebar. It's not doing anything. All right, let's jump from a higher angle so I have more time. Still nothing. I've broken flight, guys. I can't even fix the oil. Maybe a slightly older save. Oh, I'd hate to do that. If I had to, I could do the one before we built those lights. I wonder if it's really those lights. This is really shitty. Some quality content, guys. Watch me walk or run around and try to jump. Yeah, this one definitely is still sticky. I have most of my lights turned off. Actually, that's not true. I turned a bunch of lights on. Let's turn them off. Just in case. Does anybody here regularly watch BL Andrews? I'm interested to see if he has similar problems, or if mine are worse, or if he deals with his worst problems in a better way than I do. You know what I mean? FPFs look the same. I just remotely turned off. I don't. All of that stuff is based on the graphics. Now, it may help with the foliage a little bit. Let's try. I'm down to try. Again, I think I've destroyed the engine more than my GPU not being able to handle things. Let's take texture quality down. Let's take shadow quality way down. Foliage load distance is as low as it gets. Foliage quality is as low as it gets. Let's take medium. Cloud quality to high. Maybe half an FPS. I need to be able to fly. Yeah, it does seem worse than the start of the stream. I think it's those lights. You know what I could do? You know what I might do? I might go into SCM editor and delete all of the little tiny square lights. I have so many of those on my train lines. Yeah, I mean, to install a mod, I have to shut down the game. We're gonna run all the way there. What's this one? This one's a bad one. Yeah, this says 0. Gonna be really difficult to debug if I can't get around. I am just wondering, we're so far away from those signs that I just built. How in the world is that affecting me? Gotta be objects, Marcus. I agree. And we're in the foliage now. Foliage has always been bad for me. I wonder if we go back and if we delete, like, if we leave the center ones and delete like half of them. I hate to waste the time. Oh my God. So frustrating. So weird that fly mode won't. Did I accidentally turn off fly mode or something? There's no way, right? It's on. It just says you don't get it. Nope. All right, I'm gonna do this. We're here. Let's see. Let's save. We're gonna try this. Stream 108.5. Like a radio station. Yeah, it's the FPS. What's causing the FPS? It's got to be the objects. Everything was not fine. I'm not going to say it's fine, but it wasn't as bad until I put those lights in. So I got an idea. We're going to load in the SAIM editor, and we're going to delete all half meter by half meter square signs on my playthrough. There are so many of them. They're not needed. And we're going to see if it increases the FPS. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do it right now. We'll do it together, boys. And girls. Yeah, I don't have the FPS to flap my arms fast enough. That's exactly why. No, I think the increasing the object limit is in a way a problem. I think that this is the reason there is an object limit. If you go past the object limit, your FPS doesn't drop, you crash. If I was past the new object limit that I had created for myself last December, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'd be crashing. Right, Marcus. Yeah, no, I'm gonna the 1.0. Oh, I'm constantly having it. So we did a little bit at the earlier part of the stream. So this is a basic breakdown of what I want to do for 1.0. I'm going to break them into 3 phases. Okay. First phase really is only going to last about 10 hours. And we can call it the chaos phase. No foundations, lots of spaghetti. We work on automating the very basic amount of items. This is going to be the first 1 or 2 streams. I'm really going to be focused on teaching mechanics during that time. Then we'll start to transition once we unlock the basic factory things that we need, foundations being the big one. We're going to start planning factories for each item. And I'm not going to go all over the map. We're mostly going to stay in the green, in the grassy area. You know, we'll port in or move in whatever resources we need. We may go to that little lake, assuming that little crater lake, not the purple one, and not the high crater lake, but I mean that lake down in, there's like a valley, and there used to be, at least, I don't know if it's still there for 1.0, a bunch of iron, copper, and coal there. I've done steel there many times. If it's still there, you know, we'll go where we need to for the steel and stuff. But for the most part, I want my buildings to be in the green area, and they're going to be relatively small, you know, and I'm going to show how to plan and execute a factory, right? And then we will do a central storage. And then here, how are we doing? We're still going. We will do a central storage, and then I estimate that we'll be in that sort of beginner mode, that teaching mode, and no cosmetics in this phase either. Really just focused on teaching people how to plan your own factories, right? I don't want to teach, I don't want to give people fish. I want to teach them how to fish, right? Don't build the factory that I designed for you. Design your own factory based on your own needs and your own play style and what you want to accomplish in the game. And so that's what I'm going to go for, is that type of teaching. And then I estimate, you know, about 100 hours. That's what it took us to build the starter factory in this playthrough. And then we'll embark on the theme. And the theme is going to be the cyberpunk, you know, think, oh, we're back. But really quickly, just, you know, something that looks like this. Cities, we'll have drones, we'll have trains underground like subways, lots of neon lights. And then I'm going to do nuclear this time around, and I'm going to make it look like this. This is the, these are the bad guy corporations from Blade Runner. And I want to put this in the, in the Dune Desert. Okay, game was saved. All right, we're going to exit to desktop. All right, let's see if this works, guys. I've never done this. I have messed with the save editor, but never at this scale. Right now, I want guesses for how many half-inch by half-inch signs, or half-meter by half-meter, sorry, mixing my Imperial up, half-meter by half-meter signs that my game has, that my save has. You're building bridges, Pumpkin? Nice. All right. So, SCIM map editor. There we go. I think it's local app data, factory game, saved, save games, stream 1.085. Drop your save file here. Now we play the waiting game and look at Jace's spinning face. Regilio says 1 million. We have a 60,000. We have 150,000. My save file itself is, well, I can tell you this. Since we saved last night, 108 complete, we were 62.6 megabytes, and now we've increased an entire megabyte. 62.5 to 63.9, almost 1.5 actually. What's the percentage? Let's see, 62 677. New minus old over old. Oh, so that's going to be 63850. I'm fat fingering the shit out of this calculator. 63850 minus 62677. Okay, divided by 62677. 2%. So in 5 hours, I increased the size of the save by 2%. I mean, it's all those lights I put in. It just got worse and worse and worse. 12,000. Man with pan says 12,000. The file will crash the calculator, you think? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I've actually only been around in the Satisfactory community for about 1.5 years. I mean, I've only been playing Satisfactory for 1.5 years. The number is yes. So still a noob? Yeah. Here, let's see how many hours I got. Ooh, shapes 2. Uh, 1,600. We passed 1,600 hours. That's not good. Yeah, my actual that save file is 900 hours. This one that won't load. I think I've abused blueprints. It's already crashed the calculator. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, guys. If this doesn't load, I've really hit the wall today. And it's those damn lights or signs. You're right, Greg, it was. I'm gonna give it a couple of tries and see if it was a fluke or if it really will not load. I'm also gonna try a couple different browsers. Disabling the stream overlay? The Steam overlay? Yeah, I don't know what Steam overlay you're talking about. I didn't think it was going to be that much, but and I guess it was. I was burning through them really, really fast. Damn it. Can we just blame Sushi Cat? He had a really good idea. All right, this is a different browser. What is that? I don't know if you guys could hear that. Check the memory consumption of the browser during the import. I don't know how to do that. All right, Night Oki Sooner. Yeah, I don't think it's my computer though. I don't think my computer's running out of resources. I think I am breaking SCIM's engine or their framework. Xhehi, I'm trying to delete some signs so that I can keep playing my game. I'm using Google Chrome is using 5% of my CPU and 4.5 what is that? 4.5 gigs. I don't know if you guys are hearing those ads, but they suck. I think I have Google Chrome locked out of what you guys can hear. Yeah, so we can delete them. All right, Google Chrome's taking 20% of my CPU now. And what? 8 gigs of memory? 44% of my memory is being used. Damn it. Do you think it's just timing out because it's taking so long? And if I gave it more resources, it would go faster? All right, so what I could do is I could load an autosave. Ooh, I'm gonna try throwing an autosave in here. It probably won't help, but it might help. I'm gonna try that next. I might try Aaron. Turn off display all items in the editor. How can I do that before I load it? Can I do that before I load it? Did you just mean unselect all items? All right, so here's what I'm gonna do next. If this fails, I'm gonna try the autosave from $11:30. So you mean click on unselect all layers, this. The right side of the page. Sorry. Flashing you guys. All right, that died. Okay. Let's try. Okay, I think this autosave is when I'm can anybody see just really quickly on the VOD, will you jump back? Two and a half hours and see if I was building the those lights yet. It's not super long. Well, this one's just the autosave file name. I had already started building, but I must not have been very far. Because the save file isn't very big. Or it's not much bigger than when I started. All right, so okay. That's what I'm gonna reload. I have access to that file. That's what I'm trying to load in here. And that's what I'll reload if this doesn't work. And then we'll delete what we started and we'll have to call it a waste of time and a lesson learned. All right, I'm not sure that I'm 100% on how thanks, Greg. No, I should copy and paste because that's probably going to be my all right. Let's save this thing real quick. Okay. All right, I've got it saved in a safe place. I want to make sure. Have I turned everything off that you guys said? You said rails and I don't see any place to turn off. Unselect all layers. All right, I want to try one more time. Unselect all layers. All right, last try. If this doesn't work, we're gonna load this save and we're gonna delete the lights. Damn. I may extend this, you guys. I may hop in on Tuesday. We may play again on Tuesday. I am rather frustrated. Figures. What are the chances that I hit the absolute limit the night I'm going to shut this thing down? I mean, seriously. Of all of the crap that I built, it happens tonight? Does this seem to be lasting longer? That's what she said. All right. We tried. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete the lights that we put in, as I think I was going for about 30 minutes when this autosave happened. And then there is a couple of areas that we can delete quickly and easily. And then I'll experiment offline on how small I have to make the save file again before it'll load an SCIM. And then I'll load it and I'll delete all the half meter signs. but we can get rid of all of the Fixmas stuff. We can get rid of our makeshift factory in the Dune Desert, or not in the Dune Desert, in the Rocky Desert. There's some blueprints that I can delete in the battery factory that I'm not using. And what we'll do is we'll turn off item cost so it doesn't blow up my inventory. A Star Wars fan fiction. Was it like, I've seen a couple of them. Sorry guys, we've had 30 minutes of load screens. Intense lighting was a fire hazard, so the calculator fire marshal said no. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll try to load old files until I find a size that loads, and then I'll see if I can get this file to that size. You can always play the 1.0 teaser while we wait. All right, Aaron, thanks for sending it to me. I don't know if I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, we're hanging out. We're learning. You guys can learn from my mistakes. I got greedy. Constant greedy. All right. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Advanced game settings, gameplay, no build cost. We're turning that on. Now when we delete, oh, by the way, the size of this file is 62843. We're gonna go around and we're gonna delete some shit. Not just this stuff. And I wonder if we can get it into the SCIM. And then if I can delete all those little bitty signs, it would be a real game changer. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. This isn't how I wanted tonight to go. I mean, I cannot record any videos with this kind of quality. You know, and I can't hand this over to Bits or anybody to record videos with this kind of quality. Everybody thought that the drones would crash my computer. Joke's on you. Signs. I mean, each one of these has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3. It only has 18 signs per one of these. I mean, compared to all of the shit that I built for the trains, this is nothing. It did look good though, didn't it? Maybe I'll send that one to Satisfactory or to Coffee Stain and just be like, hey guys, I broke the game. All right, let's go delete some low-hanging fruit. I mean, this needs to be cleaned up anyway. This is not gonna like help or anything. I mean, in a way, we need to clean up anyway. All right. There's some stuff over here. The new Josh. I must be just at the tipping point for sure. Yeah, I mean, it definitely did not load. I already tried, Jarno. Did you just get here? That's what I was doing with, that was what I was just doing. Is trying to load it so I can delete the signs. Well, some of the signs. I'm just trying to get some low-hanging fruit, some stuff I know we'll never need again. And then I've built a huge section of factory somewhere that mostly with blueprints. Come on. All right. No, I'm not using any of this stuff anymore. Yeah, the line has been drawn here. I like that Star Trek reference. Did you fix your canister issue? I broke my save file by building too much shit. But yeah, one down. This stuff is all old. These were all temporary factories that are disconnected from the system. Now, what I don't want to do is delete that wire that was in front of me. That would have sucked. Speaking of wire, there's a lot of wire here. I mean, this is not nothing. This has got to help. A virtual jump scare. Oh, let's turn on FPS. Oh, geez, guys, I'm at 13. I was at 8. We've increased my FPS by 50%. Does it look better to you guys? An idea to speed this along. I strongly advise you. I'm not in the effing mood, lady. Finally pushed it over the limit. Underground belt mod, interesting. Yeah, we've talked about this before, but I can't really do mods like that. There's way too many people that try to build what I'm building or how I'm building, especially early in my playthrough. Can I mass delete without doing it one thing at a time, one type at a time? I know I can shift drag an entire type. Can I somehow delete everything in my inventory in one click? Anybody know? No, that wasn't me. Mine was oil, not every single node. It was oil, bauxite, and sulfur though. All the oil, bauxite, and sulfur for sure. And I have succeeded on that. I think it's realistic if you're more careful than I was. I don't know if realistic's the right word. I think it's possible. But the question is, what are you gonna do with it all? Are you just mining it and sinking it to have mined it? Because because, yeah, I mean, the act of doing something with it is also going to be pretty, could be pretty intense. I guess I have kind of let's gamed it out with signs, haven't I? Sort of unintentionally. How's the FPS? Still about 13. We haven't really deleted much since I last checked. I got a couple ideas on what to delete next. We're going to 2 more places to do a mass delete. One of them's quick, the other one's not. I never had enough to throw out. Yeah. Well, not only that, I turned off item cost, so this is just what was on the belts and in the bins, you guys. This is not the cost of everything that I built. This is literally just what was laying on the belts. And probably in the machines too. You please do your job. We'll get more of this stuff. Here. Okay. How's the FPS? 12 while we're traveling. Remember, we were under 8. There's a couple of quick blueprints we can delete in the battery factory that we're not using. That was on the newbie kin. That was the very, very rushed kin building a temporary product. Yeah, no feet left behind. Think about all the feet that I've deleted and how much that's saved us over time. Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheer. I haven't even been keeping an eye at all on what's happening with Twitch like forever. Man with Pan followed, thank you. And Marcus cheered with 50 bits, thank you. Looks like I didn't miss much. All right, these bad boys, they can go. Oh. Really thought I crashed. And we haven't saved since I started deleting everything. All right. Moving on. Never a bad time to save, I know. Well, I want to get all this stuff. We're going to have an autosave here pretty quick. And I want to get all this, I want to get as much deleted as I can. Because I still would like to load this into the SCIM. I would like to try tonight. I want to see how small we can get the save file in this 45 minutes between when I launched most recently and the autosave that is yet to happen. But we're headed out to where I built the Fixmas factory. Unfortunately, I didn't use any blueprints, so it's going to be 100% by hand. All right, let's go. Bye-bye, Fixmas Factory. I would love to have the SCIM editor to deal with all this. But it won't load. Not yet. That's the goal. That's what we're trying to do. Make my save file small enough so that it will load on the editor. Another reason to build in blueprints. Way faster to delete. There is some things I wouldn't mind saving. None of this. Save the fireworks. The snowballs. What happened to no build cost? I'll comply. Okay, everything else can go. We're gonna delete like crazy people until the autosave, and then I'm gonna see what size save file we have and compare that, and then I'm gonna try to load it into the editor. For some reason, fireworks in games annoy, just take up space and never get used. Yeah, I used them a little bit. Yeah, Fixmas Factory was awesome. I really liked how it turned out. But we'll do a new one. I need a good theme, a good idea for this year. I learned a lot about belt work doing this factory, to be honest with you. I really focused the factory on, you know, intricate belt work. Look at that. I think it looks really cool. Dude, this would be better. Do it at, I mean, it's all basically in one dimension. Well, I can fly again. It's nice to be able to fly first try. It's not what I planned on doing tonight. I might stream Tuesday night, guys, to kind of make up for the shit show that has been tonight. This playthrough, I may extend by a day. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Yeah, it looks like a circuit board. Oh no, what work do I have to do? What do you mean? All right, Flop. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Should have an autosave any minute, and we'll see how we did. Decreasing the size of the file. And maybe SCIM will allow, because let's see, we last time I loaded SCIM, we hadn't built the battery factory yet, but we had definitely built the Super Star Destroyer. So, and it loaded. And we had already built this, so this is a net gain. The demolition job. Oh, did you just get here, Corpy? Basically, for anybody that hasn't been here for the last, hour or whatever, I broke my save. I put in, there it is. All right, let's see how we did. I finally went over the limit. Too much. I pushed it too far, and yeah, no, Marcus, that was the last time I used it, and I couldn't fly anymore. My FPS was under 8. I couldn't do anything, and I had built 3 hours worth of lights, so I backed up from an autosave. Luckily, they're 45 minutes long, and deleted all the lights I had built, and then I've been deleting a bunch of stuff since then. Easy to delete stuff in an attempt to load. I am where I was before this started, but I'm thinking what I'd like to do is see if I can get this save loaded into SCIM editor, which it wouldn't do because it was too big. It kept crashing the editor. And then if I can delete all of the tiny lights, the 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch meter lights across the entire save, and drastically increase my FPS, because I want to make videos from this save file, and the FPS is so bad. But yeah, that's why we're deleting Corpy. But I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom, and we're gonna try to load this autosave into the SCIM editor. Well, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I pushed it. Oh, yeah. No, we pushed the engine. I pushed myself. Yeah. No regrets. You guys think I should quit Satisfactory when trying to load into this SCIM editor? I probably should. Well, I need to anyway, so I might as well. All right, autosave. Let's go. Let's get this done. Yeah. I'm really considering doing one another stream Tuesday. We barely got to work today on troubleshooting. You know, and we're not gonna have time. Yeah, Carl, I hear you. It does seem like, though, it was using more of my it did seem like maybe something was happening locally, but I'm with you. I agree. I just want to see what the file of this beast, or the file size of this beast is, see how much we reduced it. And then what I'll do is I'll see like about what stream I reduced it to, right? Like stream 85. All right, what do we got? 3:13 a.m. Oh, we did. We reduced it by a megabyte from the one that we reloaded. Okay. So the one that we reloaded was a megabyte smaller than the one that where we couldn't move. And then I reduced it by another megabyte. So we went from 63.8 down to 62.8. And then the one just now was 61.8. Okay. All right, let's get a fresh tab. Let's copy and paste this baby. A safe place. All right, he's backed up. All right, let's do this. Cross your fingers. This puts us at really only a few. 61.8. Stream 106. What did I do for stream 106? What was I doing? All the belt work. All the belt work in the... all that last belt work. Probably also the lights. I know the lights, that was a big one. The lights at the top of the Senate building. Yeah, guys, it's been 10 megabytes since we last uploaded this. So there's a good chance this won't work. We've just built too many things since then. The webpage. I'm talking about the webpage. Quit Satisfactory? No. I would really like this to load. Can you please load? Please load for me. can't really think of anything else to delete that we don't need. Except for long pieces of train line, maybe. But I mean, I'm using them. At the very least, there's oil going through that we'd have to reroute. Hey, Jay Marshall, how long you been? Did you just get here, or you been watching? So I actually don't use this site to plan my build. I use satisfactorytools.com. I like it a little bit better. But I use this for the map, of course. And for this. Damn. Ugh. Alright, one more try on a different browser. Otherwise, we'll just have to call it good and go from there. Nice. Got some cleaning work on my own done while I've been cleaning up. Trying. Dude, I know. That's why I love Brave browser. I don't even think about advertisements anymore. If you guys never used Brave browser, you should try it. I use it for pretty much everything, but I do have a little bit of Chrome to keep an eye on a couple of little things that I want on a different, you know, sign-ins and stuff. The intergalactic map. Z Coombs. I know we've run into a big problem. I broke my save in the last day. We've mostly fixed it. Now I am trying to make it even better if this will load. But if this doesn't load, then that idea is kind of out the window. Yeah, Brave is the daily one for sure. Yeah, well, this one's 62. And what is that? Copyright protected content? What is going on? Really? There's so many problems. This has just been a total shit show of a night. You guys can't see, can you? It crashed. It crashed. All right. Well, I don't know why it cut out my feed. Why did it do it now? I've been streaming for 1,000 hours and this has never happened. I don't want to stop the stream, you guys. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. Do I need to stop the stream? What a joke, dude. I'm like starting to get like pissed. I have no idea what's happening, Magical. I was trying to load my save into the SIM editor, and this happened. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep my yeah, it's not though. I was looking at a web page. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Don't go anywhere. I am gonna reset my gaming computer, but I'm gonna keep. Maybe it didn't like the browser. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the live stream computer going. The live stream will continue. You're not going to be able to hear me, and you know, we'll go from there. Regilio, yeah, but I'm not going back that far. All right, I'm gonna reboot. I can't go back that far. I've made too many changes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Test. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys. So I'm gonna try to delete that out of the VOD, like the long-term VOD. What a shit show. The biggest problem was when I have no idea why IQ shut down. Been dealing with this for 40 minutes. I have no idea why IQ disappeared. And then I had to reinstall my headset. And then when I did, the voice meter couldn't find it. And it took me forever to figure out how to tell voice meter to find the new headset. And nothing would work. Like, I get it if the headset doesn't work, but nothing worked. Like, it wasn't sending any sound to you guys while the headset wasn't correctly. Oh, I accidentally closed the music. I was closing things off in anger. There we go. Oh my God. Well, thanks for everyone who stayed. Really appreciate it. We lost some, but I, wouldn't expect anything else. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna troubleshoot the rest of the evening, and then Tuesday night we're gonna come in and we're gonna build the pedestal. The final thing, John Jarrett, for the centerpiece. So we've basically gotten nothing done since for 5 hours, because I spent 3 hours building lights that broke the save. Then it took us forever to figure out how to undo that. We undid that. We fixed the save now, and then my computer broke. We fixed my computer. At least this is happening today and not September 10th. That's the good news. Aaron, it's funny. Patrick, I had colonists. Patrick, how many multi-regoloth refineries are you running? It crashed the web page. Carl, it crashed the web page. Multi-regolith refinery, where it goes in. Wait, how many modular frames did you have to put in like the first one where you had to do modular frames? How many did you have to put in? They changed the requirements, and I'm wondering if because my save had already started before they changed the requirements, that mine weren't updated. I agree, Aaron. I was thinking the same thing. So that tells me the game is more stable in 3D than a web page is and not in 3D. Yeah, great job, Coffee Stain. I agree. The game can load my file, but Satisfactory editor can't. Yeah. Wait. Which one are you talking about? You're talking about the space laser, right? Hey, Jay Marshall. All right. You know, the worst part about this is the state that we're going to leave this in. I'm just going to do a couple more passes. Ain't nobody got time for that. Not only unfortunately, we did the Fixmas factory dirty. Total modular frames for all your sites. How are you making that many modular frames when you're only using one refinery? Are you just buying? Are you just flipping and buying them? Hey, Paliota, what did you miss? Yeah, call me the Grinch. What are we seeing? You missed my computer like breaking live. And the save file breaking live. And I went to delete unused things because life was very low FPS. You saw that. All right, I'm almost done here. I'm just trying to get the easy stuff. I really am gonna be the Grinch. I'm gonna leave all I'm gonna leave is some wire. All right, one more 50 and we're done. Man, well, we learned a lot tonight, but we didn't get much done. Really frustrated, actually. All right, we're out of here. Done with this. I know it looks like shit, but nobody comes up here anyway. All right, we're done deleting stuff. So let's turn on no build costs, turn it off. Let's change our video options back. Texture quality high, shadow quality, we'll do high. And view distance far. All right, let's see how our FPS is doing. Let's do the foliage thing that I had turned off so we can do apples to apples. All right, we're at 13. 12 to 13. We were down to under 8. Yeah, I was deleting the Fixmas factory. Oh, I never really go up there. And we're almost done, Carl. Tonight was supposed to be the last night of the save. Maybe I never show, it's because I was showing, Chrome. I never show Chrome. I always show you guys, Brave. All right, we have to decide. All right, I'm gonna go over here. What were we doing 2 hours ago? We were trying to figure out why that oil wasn't pumping correctly. Yeah, that was the Fixmas. That's what that was, Palyota. You didn't miss anything. That was just a leftover Fixmas crap. What is that? That was weird. Did you guys hear weird hear the sound go weird on you guys? Well, yeah, it's voice meter. Yeah. Pumpkin, I just saw you say audio. That's how delayed it is by the time it gets back to me. I fixed it. I think I fixed it pretty much instantly. All right, I'm pretty sure. Screwed up pipe is this one. It says 0. All right, now it doesn't mean it's necessarily here. We can check actually. Remember we came up with a method. I'm still trying to decide if I'm gonna extend or if I'm just going to play tonight an obscenely long amount of time. And do what needs to be done. I'm leaning towards just playing an obscenely long amount of time. Yeah, I think there's a problem here. You jumping around all willy-nilly. Let's change this to oil. I mean, change the pipes to black. All right, let's follow it. Well, I can get to... fly mode at least. There's nothing in here. We're doing backflow bullcrap. That's what's happening. There it comes. 600, 2 pumps, 2 powered pumps. Oh, there it goes. Was flowing at 600. All right, it's better. Not fixed yet. I do have many unused belts on my train blueprint. That's true. Deleting that stuff would take an astronomically long time. Unless I deleted the whole blueprints. But that has its own problems. Alright, these are not pumping. Where's this? I can't remember. Oh, I know what this is. So what we're doing is we're bringing it out of the swamp. Pumping it to the tower and then using the tower for fresh head lift. Well, oopsies. No head lift. And I deleted the damn... Right, let's see how much we're supposed to be moving. Yeah, I deleted it at some point. That's the problem. All right, 75. That's 150 total. Another 75, another 75, that's 300. Another 75, another 75, it's 450. 450 plus that stuff over there should do it in theory. Okay. All right, fresh head lift. Finally flowing. It's gonna take a minute. Hey, Carl Brecken, thanks for the freaking Prime sub. I really appreciate it. But yes, Ramita, thank you for that extremely helpful suggestion. I have a feeling I may not have built enough pumps. This is way too high without a pump. Seems to be flowing. And we're going in, and we're not coming out yet. Oh. I forgot. Not good. All right, where did we drop off? Bad connection somewhere? That was never going to go because I built this. Maybe this is just the only problem. We need to see 600 or there's a problem. Looks like a problem to me. Fill rate 600. That's good. It's really good. All right. Well, where's the problem then? All right, go to 600. Nothing, huh? Always something. Hey, we're hitting 14 frames per second down here. That looks great. 600 fill rate. Went right to it. Okay. You passed the test there. Let's come all the way up. Make sure we're not losing head lift. Then, if not, I bet you there's a bad connection. Hey, Patrick. I don't like the irregular flow. Irregular flow is irregular flow is bad no matter who you are. I mean, went right to 600, stayed steady. I think we are working up to that point. All right, let's clear this. Deleting while going down sucks. Well, you were flown at 100, 600. Now you're flown at 0. Already? How many are we getting out of here? Five. Am I going insane? I swear that said 0. Honestly, it looks like it's working now. All right, Brandon. We're over the high point. Wait a second. We had 5. Oh, ha ha ha. All right, diverted. Hey, Doggo's doing the jig. Hey, buddy. All right, well, I think we might have fixed it. It says 600. I think we got it, guys. This is the kind of stuff we needed to be doing. Well, whatever the hell tonight was. Patrick, how did you... So you only have one refinery? What did you do? Buy everything? With your flipping money? I don't understand how you can make that many modular frames with one refinery. All right, so we have 600 more oil coming in that we didn't have before. So that should help. And I think that's the last of the fickle oil pipes. Light control unit. So you just bought it all, you didn't produce it? I want to see if I can produce that many. I'm gonna build 40 refineries. And we're all the way back here. Blowing at 600, perfect. It was that guy right there that was the problem. Discord would be much more likely to find me. You were to do Discord. But I'll see what I can do. Guys, these aren't all green, are they? I haven't decided on Sunday. No. Ooh, packaged oil is backed up. Wow, very, very jammy. I'll try to be on time for the Monday stream with the date. We did it, team. Yeah. Oil's looking good. And then I bet you whatever isn't quite done is just sort of filling through the pipes and stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, so when we left, oil source was definitely a problem. I think we're good now. Yeah. Now it's oil usage, which is good. So now we go back to work on the Super Star Destroyer. All right, here's the deal, guys. I am not gonna, this is still gonna be the last night. I'm not gonna stream Satisfactory on Tuesday. We're gonna push through, okay? Yes, we blew 4 hours out of our collective ass, but I'll just stream 4 hours longer. Now, I do have to be somewhere at 10:30 a.m. my time, but that's almost 6 hours from now. Oh, I have to leave at 11:30, so that's 7. I have to leave 7 hours from now. We're gonna go. I think it'll take me about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to build the podium. I'm doing the thing I need to do so I can stream late. I'm trying to do it now. And then I can focus on this and nothing else until my wife tells me it's time to leave. We're going to my brother's for his birthday, and I'm going to pull an all-nighter. I'm probably not going to stream what would be quote-unquote tonight, like 16 hours from now. I'm probably not going to, because I'm pulling an all-nighter. So I'm 40 years old, staying up all night playing video games. I need about 2 more minutes to finish the thing, and then I don't have to worry about anything until my wife says it's time to leave for my brother's house. Now, my brother this is the brother that would be totally cool with me skipping to live stream. I have another brother where that may not be cool, but this brother, yeah, I'm almost done, guys. This brother would be he'd be all for it. In fact, he would probably turn on my stream at his party that I missed and start typing shit. He's actually been in here in my stream. 10 seconds. Almost done. Yeah. All right. All set. I don't have to worry about anything for 6 hours, 7 hours. Okay, let's head up here. Oh, look, we left one. Get out of here. All right, Patrick, sounds good. It did look really cool, but it's too much. What was the idea of the tower? Sorry, I just saw your thing. I'm assuming you're talking about the oil towers. They were to provide head lift. Filippo rate is good. It means that something's going wrong further in, right? Oh, Nitty, are you I think Nitty's not caught up. I think Nitty is behind. Okay. There's flowage. All right. Full belts of water and oil are being supplied. Finally back in my comfort streamer. Hey, Mr. Tenro. I mean, guys, we're fully supplying everything here. So let's, oh, you know what, we should also, let's give it a little bit more time, but I do want to check. You know what we should check? We haven't checked in a while. If we have any broken drones, let's just make sure. Mr. Tenron, when was the last time you watched live, my friend? I remember your name, but I think it's been a while. All right, all that looks good. Well, have you seen the Star Destroyer? There's still oil and water not being used, so it's getting here now. I really believe that it's all getting here. We have to figure out why it's not being used completely. Just making sure that nobody's stranded here. Can it unload? It unloaded just fine. Let's check 28. Gruff Sparrow's rating with a party of 5. Five, 26. 25 and a half. This is 28. 29. Abducted. 25, 27, 28. Empty canisters are full. I don't know that they should be full. Is there a mistake? Hey, do you mean this is your last stream until 1.0? There's 7 days to go. I'm gonna be playing other games. I'm gonna be playing, this is my last, shit. This is my last Satisfactory stream till 1.0. I'm gonna be playing Shapes 2 and The Crust. I'm going to be doing a lot of editing until then. That's why I need the time. They aren't jamming, are they? Not quite full. So why is that one totally jammed out? It's 28. Just wondering if there's a bigger problem. He's still totally jammed out. His neighbors aren't. Oh, I guess that one is. Mark 5, Mark 5. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. I mean, is this guy? They all are. Okay, why? Where are you guys sucking ass? All right, second to last one. Train right here. What the hell? There should not be another train here. Why are they taking so long to load? These have 130 seconds behind each train. Taking that long. Guess they could be jamming each other up. You know, if I hit train saturation, that's why I'm spreading them out by so much. is he taking so long to go? It's just taken them a while to go. Maybe if I break this a little bit better. Why is that red? Oh, it's really long. This is why it's taking forever. All right. That's why it's taking forever. This is too long. Yeah, I had to make extra space so that the entire train would fit and not block the entrances, and I'm really glad I did, because this jam would have been way worse. We just got to get the trains out faster. Are they jamming down here? No, they're not jamming down here. All right, so that's good. Yeah, more blocks. I may have to. But I'm wondering if it's just the launch point. If I can get them coming over that hill sooner, that may be all I need. That's why I was checking to see if it was jammed up down here. Train's stopping though. He's got a green. Does now. I may have to do more blocks on the spiral. It's a long ass. should have put these in. That'll help. I have blocks every quarter. Apparently it's not enough. We may need blocks every 8th. There's our poor battery train. Let's get rid of our battery train. We don't need him. One less train. We'll have 2 and not 3. Look at how many he dropped off. Barely any batteries. Look at all these batteries I'm throwing away. God, there's a train in every station. And they're just slow to get started. Let's do one more. All right, so that's significantly sped up. No, I have one in the front and one in the back. That should be enough. Obviously, there's such a backlog now that even though I sped it up, the problem is they were losing their momentum. They would go green and inch forward and then have to pick up speed again. What I need them to do is have an acceleration blockers to stay green. Yeah, see? That's significantly faster than those first ones were. He got moving and then he was able to stay moving. Except that one's green. I mean red. Still though, it's way better than it was. And we didn't have a backup at the bottom of the spiral, so yeah, I do. Well, I have 12 times 4 plus 2. I have exactly 50. I had 51. I deleted one. All right. Oh, one more signal to just get them over this hump. I don't want them slowing down and waiting while climbing. That's, I think, the problem. They were slowing down and waiting while climbing. They can wait on the way down, not a problem, because they pick up a lot better speed. See, that one went green right before that one went red. Now he'll get a little further, and hopefully that one will go green before he gets there. And then the trains are up to speed. Yeah, so he's slowing down still, but All right. I'm not gonna mess with this anymore for now. That could be a problem. We may have to pull one train out of the system. I liked it though, but maybe that will be enough. Cut the first 5/8 block in half on the down run of the spiral. Should speed it up. Cut the first 5/8 block in half. 2 front, 1 back. Gruff, it won't. If I do that, it won't fit in my train stations. I'd have to redesign 16 train stations, and that's not gonna work. I might be able to throw one on the back and it not be a problem, but I tested that slope. That slope should not be slowing it down because of not enough trains. All right, we're getting all the water and all the oil we need here. That is 100% the case, okay? We're not using it. We have to figure out why. Okay. So let's pick a lane. 5 to 8. I don't know what I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay, so we definitely have a usage issue here. And I can tell because this is definitely not 183. Well, that's better. It wasn't 183 per minute. Empty canisters. Let's look for yellow lights. We're looking for yellow lights. Everybody should be green. Yellow lights, there's a problem. We're gonna go row by row, and we're gonna look for yellow lights, and then we're gonna debug. Let's turn off the lights, make it a little easier for us. I see no yellow. Okay, here's some yellow over here. Flashing yellow, but still yellow. Not getting oil. Not getting oil. I mean, this literally just could be manifold. It's down here. And there's some yellow. Fuel not. Fuel is full. It looks like it's mostly flowing. I mean, this guy he is absolutely manifolding. He's all the way down to here. So, I mean, I think this is working. I'm not worried about this lane. This lane looks good. We are maybe not quite using the fuel. That concerns me more than anything. Plastic. This is going to plastic. That means one of these is full. Is one of these full? Yeah, you. Why? Why are you full? I fixed this rubber. Plastic's not backing up. Plenty of rubber. Who's yellow? Plastic backup here. All right. There's a mistake then. $60 plastic. It's a Mark 1. Damn it. That one can be a Mark 1. He's only doing 60 out. All right, let's make sure there's no more of them. That's fine. Why aren't you unloading then? You're fine. It was screwed up. Somebody had a shit ton of plastic in them. Oh, just you. No, you. Yeah. Alright, I keep losing my place. Alright. That's fixed. Everybody should be Mark II except for maybe the ones that I had to install the extra pieces. When I reinstalled it, I installed it poorly. So see, and you're not getting enough fuel. That doesn't make sense to me. You had too much fuel this whole time. You're not getting enough. Basically, it's kind of hammering, so I thought maybe that might help. Or maybe I broke it. I don't know. Yellow, what are you doing? What are you yellow for? Not enough fuel. Same one here on the end. Bet she's just a little hammering at the end. You're full of plastic. Did I screw you up? Mark 2. You overclocked? 60. You're not full of plastic. Who's full of plastic? No, full of rubber? No. Much plastic. Did I do it again? I did. Right there. I did it again. I gotta check all those little spots because when I put them back, I put them back wrong. Cimmerian, am I excited for 1.0? I am. I'm very excited. We're doing last minute checks here, and then we're getting ready to say goodbye. 40 viewers on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here and muddling through my technical difficulties this evening. I really appreciate it. We're getting 13 FPS in the factory. But yeah, no, I learned a lot tonight. You know, the power output for generators changes in 1.0? Not yet. I'm not super concerned about details like that because I'll figure them out, you know? Yeah, no, I don't consider it a spoiler. I just am not high on my priority list right now to worry about that stuff, mostly because I'm not doing really any pre-planning for any of my factories. I'm going to plan them live so that everybody can see and do it together. You know, throughout this playthrough, I've had so many people ask me, like, how did you do this? How long did it take? How did you plan this? You know, I want to plan everything. I planned a lot live, but I want to plan everything live. So I have some targets that I want to hit, like production targets, but they're just rough numbers. And I mean like in my starter factories. You know, like, 5 motors per minute. Is that enough? Is that too much? You know what I mean? Yeah, I get 20 generators on 150 crude as opposed to 33. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. What is it? They're going up to 20 instead of 12. I remember that. Or 15 instead of 12. 15 instead of 12, right? That's an increase of 25%. 15 or 16, something like that. How much fuel you'll eat per generator. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I'm with you. I remember. What is that? That's an extra 2/3. So what's a third of 12 is 4. So 20. Right? Gonna eat 20 fuel per generator instead of 12. Sounds right. Give us 250 instead of 150. Basically, it's like a free overclock without having to overclock. Yeah, Submarine. It's like a free overclock. They come pre-overclocked by 66%. That's essentially the change to the fuel generators. And then now, if you take it to 250, obviously, it's 250 from 20 instead of 250 from 12. So, if you're somebody that, 250 is your fuel generators, then you're in luck. Oh no, that's a Mark. Yeah, it's a Mark 1. It's Brad and Kay. All right, we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna find each of those little contraptions and make sure that I put in a not Mark 1. Yeah, that one's a Mark 2. He's okay. Guys, these belts are full. They're supposed to be full. This is the fullest I've ever seen the plastic. We really are doing really, really, really well. All right, I think I checked him, but let's make sure. Yep, that's Mark 3. We need Mark 2s. This one looks bad. Oh, Mark 2. No, we're good. Yep, we're good. All right, is there one up here? I don't think there is. What's your problem? Not enough fuel. All right, well, we'll track that fuel back, and maybe he's not producing enough. But we're checking this because this has been shown to be problem area twice. That one was okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. I think this is the last one. And that one's okay. I missed it on 2. These drain rates are not right. All right, that one's approaching 6. I'm happy with that one. And I guess this one is 2. All right. Maybe it was just that little bit over a long period of time and it was backing up the fuel. I mean, it would. Let me check this. I don't think we fixed something on this line for him. What's your problem? Too much plastic? Two, Mark 3, Mark 1. How in the world do you have too much plastic? Are you overclocked? Yes. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. Why am I so lame? That was why that fuel backed up. That belt right there was a Mark 1 instead of a Mark 3 or Mark 2. That was enough. That was enough to cause the fuel to back up, and then when the fuel backs up, that means that the fuel production backs up, and the water and the oil back up. Well, we're at 202. All right. We fixed some problems, guys. We did good. Let's head back to our line. You guys again. Really, really hate this fuel line. I've spent so much time on him. does seem better. There's a lot of yellow here. Oh, that's bad. These being backed up. This could be because of the trains. No. Maybe. Let's check it out. Ooh, this crap. This is left over from when is that enough to do it? Maybe, yeah. Same thing from here. These little things that I put in. Cause problems. Maybe because we weren't getting canisters off. These canisters are jammed. Now I don't know if it's a problem up here or if it's... Now, what's your problem? Well, this is another one of these stupid things that I did, and I don't understand why. That'll help a lot. So that's good. My problem is now I don't know, because of those trains have jammed up our canisters. Hard for me to know whether or not it's a problem with belt or something, or if it's just why are you yellow? You have everything you need. Oh, you're not making enough crude oil? Okay, crude oil is full because that's full. That's full. Water's full, the packaged oil's full. Seems to be okay now. All right. I want to go those trains a little bit of time if I can. Yeah, this is too many canisters. I'm not going to debug anything if it's too many canisters right now because we know what happened. I'm mostly looking for not enough water or not enough oil problems. So that would be at the end. Well, I knew actually it was a bad idea at the time. I was just really struggling to get the factory up and running. And I knew that, you know, I needed that help basically. Canisters again. Canisters. No. Lack of oil. Okay. Oh my god. It's the only one. Right, and that could be why, you know, there wasn't quite enough fuel going into that plastic over there. I mean, let's see. Let's follow it. Here, you are not getting enough. Now you're probably not plastic. You're probably, yeah, you're going to the fuel generators. But I mean, that's 60 fuel per minute. Damn. It's so dumb. There was a couple of those over here, and I thought I got them all, but clearly not. Canisters. Oh. Fuel's not being moved. That looks, oh, it did look good. I didn't like how that pipe looked inside. I still don't like how that looks. Another one. I'm kind of using these as valves. Make sure that we don't get backflow. Alright, did we reach equilibrium? Alright. We mess with it. Moving on. What do we got here? Cans? No? No oil. Oh my god, this one's not hooked up at all. What the hell happened? We gotta have to go through. And, I mean, we're just gonna have to look for yellow lights. I don't understand. I mean, looking for yellow lights is winning us the day here. How did I miss these? I don't... Did I delete these when I must have deleted these when... I don't understand. We're looking for yellow. Got that one. This is the other one I got. He still hasn't fixed himself yet. What about upstairs? Anybody? Here's especially a 2. Bet you this is a bad hookup. No. Are you too many canisters? No. Oh, you're backed up on resin. How is that possible? Because you never got connected. Wow, guy. Wow. But that's okay. That's why we're here. This actually makes me feel okay. This is gonna bring us closer and closer to perfection. Overclock. What do we have? Oil 90. Somewhere this never got updated. Got missed. I fixed this in the other. I fixed this in my future factories. Anybody that was going to get overclocked, I built an overclock blueprint that had all these changes in it. Rather than like, oh, this is the one I want to overclock, and now I have to go through and I have to overclock certain belts and shit. I don't do that anymore. Because this is what happens. Forget them. I am perturbed. I am perturbed with past kin. Wrong belt on, doesn't it? Oh, this is the one I just changed. What's his problem? Is he still catching up? Or did I not get them all? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Is there... Oh. Yeah, I fixed this problem in the battery factory. Boom. There. We go. All right, what's your problem? Fuel not being used. But he's full over here. You again. Still too much plastic. Make him 90. I mark you as overclocked. I checked all you overclock assholes. This is the same problem that happened over there. I overclocked something and missed a belt. Any other overclock a-holes showing yellow? Well, that was 60. I guess he's not overclocked. $60 and 60. He's underclocked. Can't read my own signage. Okay, good now. He's good. Let's check these other overclockers. These are underclock. Overclock. What do we got? 1. All right, we're flowing here. Yeah, he's humming along. Mr. Overclock. And then same for you. No, you're yellow. Why are you yellow? Rubber's backing up. Really shouldn't. Not enough fuel. All right, we came over here. We fixed those problems. Hopefully he won't overflow again because of a couple of bad belts. Looks good. His net is even. Okay, nice. Not making enough fuel. Clock, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. $90 out, $90 in. Then Mark II. Mark II, he's okay. What if this is the guy I just freed up? Mark II. Ooh, that's stuttering. Did I miss one? Mark II. Did I miss this one down here? Is he a Mark I? No, he's a Mark II. I guess it's 120 to 90. I guess it will stutter. All right. Water and oil. What about the... yeah, okay, so what's your problem? Much crude oil. Pipes are full. That's the same one. I just checked these, none of them are full. All right, maybe it's just taking some time to catch up. All right, let it go. We're looking for any yellows because yellows tell me that I missed like 2 together. Okay, what hookup did I miss? An underclock. $30 per minute. Did I just forget to underclock him? Yeah, that's all. Underclock, what row are we into? Let's look at this spreadsheet. Looking at the spreadsheet. What's he supposed to be underclocked at? Good thing I wrote this down, right? Okay, N. No, it's not supposed to be underclocked at all. And should have a total of 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No underclocks or overclocks. Oh. I know what I did. I underclocked him and I overclocked him, so they cancel each other out. I needed to move. Okay. I remember. But it means I need to underclock these two. Okay, I'm making 30 heavy oil per minute. I need 15. So let's change this to 15. And if I only need 15, then let's change this. Wait, what do I need? I need 11.25. 11.25. Okay. There. Now this is working together. All right, let's check the overclock. Man, I didn't actually overclock him. $60, 30. What are you supposed to be? How many do I need you to be? It's 30. Yeah, 30. Okay. Yes, that's why I underclocked you. Okay, all right. Now, how many are you supposed to be? Who's supposed to get your overclock? Uh, 45. Oh, 90. 90. All right, let's count them. 90, 90. 60, so 240. What did that 90 plus 60, 300. We're at 300. 60, 60, 420, 60, 90. 480, 570, and that's it. Okay, this one's short, which means that this overclock should have been overclocked and it wasn't. Marked it and I never did it. Okay, I haven't upgraded the stuff. I need 45 heavy oil residue. 45. And how many oil is that? 33.75. 33.75. Okay. All right, now this dude should be pumping out 600 even, and he will, I think, when things even out. All right, moving on. Hey, out of control. I had a Crazy, crazy. No. Everything that can go wrong went wrong. My computer had a huge problem. I broke my save. I wasted 3 hours on something that we didn't keep because it broke my save. But we're fixing problems. All right, this row looks like it has no yellows. This. Not enough oil. How many canisters? No, not enough oil. At least we have some oil. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna smart splitter this guy because he's never gonna manifold. I'm gonna force this and then overflow. That's he will never manifold because he's at the end. That's the way that should have been. That will fix that. Okay, nice. Moving on. Looking for yellows, looking for yellows. What's shaking? Shake my booty. It's going great. Fixing problems. What time is it? I've only got maybe another hour, 2 at the most of troubleshooting, and then we've got to do the podium and say goodbye. I am looking for yellows in all the wrong places. And then we had a train backup. I'm still not sure if we fixed that. Oh my God. There's a mistake in the piping. Boom. That shouldn't have been there. Probably take some time to settle. Looks like it's already settling. Oh, I had an extra pipe, you guys. Looking for yellows, looking for yellows. Especially 2 together. Because that means I'm an idiot and didn't hook something up. Oh my God, they're guaranteed. What did I not hook up? Guaranteed. Oil? This stupid thing. I don't know why it's not working. Everywhere I've done that's been a problem. Other fix, auto save. Okay. Oh, guys, we're close. We're close. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Instead of tacking on the fun goodbye stream thing at the end of a 12-hour stream, I think I'm gonna come in on Tuesday night and just do it. 2-3 hours. I mean, I'm gonna be sleeping tonight anyway. I'm not gonna be editing or making videos, and then I have the crust on Monday, so I'm not gonna lose any time. And that way we get to have one stream, and it makes it 110 streams. So I didn't get nearly enough done tonight, and I don't want to rush building the podium and kind of saying, like, finishing this off, you know? So why don't we put that all in one VOD by itself on Tuesday? So let's do that. I feel better about that decision. Well, knot in my stomach went away as soon as I realized that's what I wanted to do. So I think that's a good solution for the craziness of tonight. I'll be right back. I have to use a... Okay. Ooh. Are you gonna make the podium, then upgrade the game for 1.0 stream? Update, then update the game for 1.0. No, I'll make the podium Tuesday and say we're done. Because I gotta make videos before we update to 1.0. Does that make sense? I was gonna make the podium tonight. That was the plan. And then I basically blew 5 hours out my ass. And it hurt coming out. You mean Sunday night? Maybe not at all. Yes, yeah, John. So we're gonna do Tuesday night for the podium and the I was gonna do it tonight, but I don't want to half-ass it. I'm tired. I don't want to tack it on at the end of a 12-hour stream. I want to have its own thing. So we'll do that Tuesday night, my time. So the usual Satisfactory time on Tuesday night. No, it's fine. Yeah, well, a lot's happened. This VOD has been insane. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. Sunday night is up in the air stream. I might get on for Shapes for like 2 hours. I'm exhausted, and I'm going to my brother's for a party, so I won't be able to sleep during the day on Sunday. So I'm probably pulling an all-nighter and then not sleeping and going to bed early Sunday night, and then I'll be up for the crust. I'm probably not streaming tonight, but if I do, it'll be the Shapes 2 and it'll be short. It just depends on how I feel. I kind of want to play. I really do want to play Shapes 2. All right. I want to make sure I didn't do the stupid thing with this one. No, that's just a regular splitter. All right. All right, where is yellow? What do we got? Not getting oil. Why are you not getting oil? Because you're the guy I just fixed and you haven't finished doing your thing. All right, empty canister back up. Yeah, so that's still happening. Empty canisters backed up at a like kind of a global level because the train's backed up. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go row by row and make sure there's no stinky yellows. Okay, so we're on in this row here. And like, I don't mean flashing on and off because of canister problems that we know is an issue. I mean like hard yellow on because we missed a hookup. That's really what we're looking for. Yeah, like what are you? What are you? Not enough oil. Oh yeah, that's you. Okay, we dealt with you, and you're gonna take a while to fix, but you will fix. Okay, nice. Next row. We've been sort of flying through willy-nilly. We have to make sure we're good. And we come up. Yep, everybody looks good. Everybody looks good. We come down. Everybody looks good as far as the eye can see. We come up. Everybody looks good. Everybody looks good. Come down. All right, no more ups. This row is all greens. This is the most green lights we've seen. This really is doing really well, you guys. After we check this, I want to see what power we're at. All right, here we go. Greens as far as the eye can see. Let's come up. Oop, here's a yellow. What do we got? What do we got? Is this a canister issue? Yeah. That's a hard lock on canisters. All right, that's fine. We know that that's an issue. We may have to make some train choices to fix that. And I think I know how to fix it. I'll do it if when we get back there, when we're done up here. Oop, here's two together. Real bad, real bad. What do we got? No oil hookup, I guarantee. Wow, that's not it. What's the problem? Oh, this is full. Is this the one where I deleted? Maybe it just hasn't. Low in 600. Do we have a miscount? 60. Seems to be emptying now. All right. Okay, let's check down here. What do we got here? Canisters? Not a canister backup. Not getting rid of our fuel. Flowing 600? We're flowing 600. This is like a mirror problem right above. It's so weird. Count. All right, on a 600 there should be 10 1060s, right? There should be no overclocks up this high. So let's count them. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. So, does somebody have a bad pipe? Oh, you're flowing now. Alright. Some of that kind of stuff, I may not be able to fix. Alright, we got 2 here. And we got 2 beneath. What's our problem? What's your major malfunction, numbnuts? Seriously, what's the problem? Got oil. No packaged fuel. No water. Is it because we don't have a hookup? Yes. I'm amazed that you can still make sense of this factory. I'm sure it's all very familiar to you, but for me as an outsider, it looks very ungraspingly complex. So, look. I broke it into modules, okay? I broke it into pieces. This guy, H2, floor 2, number 4. He's row H, floor 2, and he's number 4. He does a job, okay? He brings in oil and water, and he brings them in off this long ass bus that we feed at the front. Okay, his only job is to take that oil and water and shit out fuel and polymer resin. Okay, and then the fuel goes where it goes, and the polymer resin goes where it goes. Okay, there's like 220 of these. Right, so you just break it into small pieces. Right, I don't count the. The blueprint does a job, right? And it takes 4 machines to do that job. To do that job requires 2 packagers and 2 refineries. But you think about, you modularize it, right? And then you can count them and number them and row them up, right? And then you know how many to group together to get a full 600 pipe. And you know how many to shove, how many belts of empty canisters you have to bring back. That makes sense? But you just break it into pieces. I think of this as a machine. This is one building. This building takes in packaged oil, packaged water, and it spits out liquid fuel and polymer resin. Right? And so if you just think of that as a unit, count your units, figure out how many fit on a row, and you're good. But yeah, he was missing a belt. He was missing a water belt. Why are you guys yellow? You're yellow because of this bull crap that I can't figure out. A good solution for. It's just, it's not flowing correctly. I gotta try something new. I may never fix this. I engineered around this problem in the battery factory. I made it so that fuel, that blueprints are always grouped so that liquids are in whole pipes. This partial pipe bullcrap and then having to merge two pipes to make a full pipe up here sucks. I'm never doing it again. And I didn't do it again. In the battery factory, we don't do it again. All right, we'll try that. That may help a little. Same problem here. All right, that's row is as good as we got. So there's some design issues that we just don't have time to fix. I have to redesign, major redesign. Here's two together that are okay. All right, is this another full fuel? No, it's full canister. Canister crap. All right. Same thing for you, probably. Yes. All right. How about upstairs? We're just making sure I didn't miss any. Do you have full canisters as well? Yeah. A lot of these yellows are going to be full canisters, but we have to check. And I screwed up. I found the limit of, I didn't have enough trains, and then I found the limit of how many trains because they piled up at a certain location. But I tweaked it, but apparently wasn't tweaked enough. Yeah, empty canisters. We have so many backed up empty canisters because the train wasn't, not because we have too many empty canisters in the system. Okay, I know that has been a concern for people, and I don't think that's the case. I think it's just our trains got backed up. And I think I know how to fix it. We checked the rest of these rows. This is really good, you guys. If we could just get canister issue, yeah. If we could get this canister issue fixed, I'll probably call it done. I'm probably calling this save done if we can fix our canister backup. The canister backup is happening because the trains are backing up over here. Yeah, of course. So, Meltman, when 1.0 starts in 2 to 3 weeks, I am going to be really focused on teaching people how to design their own factories. Right? How did I design it? What do I look for? Why do I do what I do? What tools do I use? When do I do that? When do I do this? Kind of a thing. Okay? And so, you know, I'll be doing it in a live stream, but I'll also be making edited videos on YouTube. Guys, there's no trains here. We fixed this. This is good. Maybe it's just dealing with the backup. Because we were backed up. We were badly backed up. Maybe it's just taking some time. I was expecting a shit ton of trains to be there. This looks good, actually, guys. This looks really good. Also, I pulled a train out of the system. I had an extra battery train in there. Yeah, small naps are good for less than 4 hours after sleeping. Yeah, I will do some small naps. All right, let's check on our empty canister set. Up here. And let's check on our drones. Oil looks good. Ooh, water. Yeah, because we weren't getting... That's gonna happen. It's gonna take time for our trains to get back on track and start delivering water again because the canisters slowed down. Right? The canisters were not getting pulled and sent back to whence they came. How long has that been there? All right, let's check. Canister removal. These are all flowing. None of these are jerking anymore. Do we still have... Are they still backed up in here? No, that looks clean. That looks clean. So I think nature is healing. We fixed the trains and it got really bad, but I think nature is healing. Oil's a little bit backed up. I mean, this looks good. This looks really good. I hope for your save game that there won't be too much changes in recipes. Oh no, I'm done. Metal Man, we're done tonight. It is over for us. We are, this is, well, not tonight, now Tuesday night. I cannot, there is way too many changes. That's one of the reasons why I'm so stressy sounding right now, is because I am focused on trying to get this done. All right, what is your problem? Who are you? Because I'm starting a fresh save for 1.0. Lieutenant Water 114, why aren't you flowing down? Oh, because it's you. Why aren't you flowing down? The hell's this shit, Charles? .5. Where's 21? Still 21.5. Where's 21? 23. 21. Why doesn't 21 have any canisters? Go check 21. Right, we have too many canisters and you're telling me that somebody's not removing them? That could be a potential problem. Come on. I have low FPS and it's causing me to not be able to fly again. There we go. The drones kill my FPS. Shocker. There we go. All right. 21. Water 21. But yeah, no, 1.0, I'm doing a fresh save. So that's why I'm a little stressy tonight, and yeah. All right, let's find Water 21 and find out why he doesn't have any canisters in him. Oh, let's look at this cheat sheet. Where did I put Water 21? I put it center. So he's in the center. He's in here somewhere. 25, 23, 22, 26, 27, 14 oil, 13 oil, 21. Why are you not going? What's your problem, bro? The water is not being removed fast enough, and so we're not getting the canisters back. The water's not being removed because there isn't too many canisters in the system. But right now, it's kind of like there is. Because we jammed everything. There isn't too many canisters in the system as a whole. There is too many canisters on the Super Star Destroyer right now. But I can free up the log jam by just pulling one of these out. The mini system of the Super Star Destroyer got oversaturated with canisters, and everything's log jamming because the trains jammed. But I fixed the trains, and so if I can fix the log jam here, we're gonna be okay. Hopefully that's the worst of it. As long as we're flying. Here, that's not good. Boom. There, get out of here. Okay. We gotta get these drones to pull the canisters away. One battery. Yeah, they shouldn't even need the batteries. They're just using them because they're there, but they don't need them. There it goes. Oh, all these are stuck. They're using them because they're there, but they don't need them. Can't you overflow, destroy a part? I can't overflow and destroy. What I might be able to do, because I need the canisters. If I do that, it'll destroy the canisters, and it's a closed system. It needs to stay closed. Once we get the water flowing again, well, once we get the canisters out, the water will flow again. Stupid train jam. And then the water got all backed up because the water wasn't being used because the machines where we needed to use the water were full of canisters. And then because the water is still in the need to get the canisters the hell out of here. So if they can get out of here, then and I'm trying not to delete too many canisters from the system because I don't think there are too many. I just think they're stuck. You know what we could do? Let's create some breathing. I've been kind of wanting to do this. This breathing will help everything, and it needs to be breathing on this side. Okay, so come on, there we go. All right, so don't let me. Come on, FPS. Come back to me now. There, had you. There we are. All right, why don't we do it out here? Get rid of this. This is old. What if we just do it out here? What if we go industrial storage? We're going this way. And then, nope. Lock it in, fool. Okay, and then we'll line them up and do every other one. Every other third one, apparently. You should have been in front of each and every single balancer. I should have done. We had room. And now we're splicing them in a stupid way. I wonder if I can put it right on top of the other one, even though oh wow, it does not like that. Yeah, no luck. I had a feeling that I needed these, and I didn't build them. Well, I didn't know I needed them when I was initially building this because I had to put them in, but I mean recently I had a feeling I've been needing these to provide you know, in case something like a train backup happens. Now let's just do one at a time. Okay, one more. This is the one that's causing us the most issues. It'd be safest if they all had one. But we may not have time for that. Okay, just that little bit goes a long way. And then it's there if it's basically breathing. It's just a little bit of breathing room. In which part of the factory do you cut off Luke's hand? That was Bespin. But I can show you where Admiral Piet stands in this factory. All right. How are the canisters coming into here? They're not even that bad. All right, let's go check on... Let's go check on our drones. Why? What is this? Did I make... That's a splitter. Yeah, that's a splitter. Are you just not connected? Oh my god. That's huge. No wonder they were backing up. All right, well, now we have another thing to check. I mean, Was that 21? Wonder if I can find it. I bet you that was 21. That's why I wasn't getting any canisters back at all. 13, but it was water. 21. It was 21. That was 21. Is this right here? That's why, remember I said something's up with 21? That's what it was. I mean, I thought maybe I built a merger instead of a... No, it wasn't any of that. It was just the connection didn't take. And there are times when that happens. And it sucks. I'm just checking that all of these bottom belts should have canisters on them. All of them. Okay, and so I'm just busting down the line, just double checking, making sure that I didn't make that mistake anywhere else. Okay. Whew. That actually explains a lot. Right, how are these guys doing? Are they jammed? Yeah. At least their canisters haven't filled up. This one has. Why is that water? I know why that water's not filled. I know why that water's not empty. Because we stopped producing so much damn polymer resin. And that's all rubber water. And so we can't make the rubber if we don't have... I think this is rubber water too. Gotta get these canisters flowing again. I know I'm removing canisters from the system. It's probably not the end of the world. You know, I could really use emergency breeding is the oil, the packaged oil. Hey, Magical. No, that's not what he was asking, Magical. He was asking because I was having a canister overload. He was saying, hey, you know, why don't you, can you overflow and burn those? He wasn't talking about in a general sense of the game. He was talking about to fix a specific problem I had. Thank you, aliens. After this autosave, I will. So, a lot of people watching that maybe haven't been here before. So, tonight was supposed to be my last night. I ran into some trouble. We're gonna do a shortish stream on Tuesday night. We're gonna finish the save. I have a very specific event that I want to do, one last thing to build, some fun to have, and then we're gonna finish the save. So that is going to be Tuesday night. That'll be stream 110. And if you don't know when my Tuesday night is in your time zone, the best bet is to go to Discord. I have a scheduler bot there that will tell you when that event is in your time zone. Okay, but it's 9 p.m. PST Tuesday night. All right. After that, I'm going to be doing a lot of editing, getting a couple of videos ready for my YouTube channel based on this playthrough, the final videos. And then I'm going to be working on that a lot over the 2 weeks before 1.0 starts. And then I am going to, when I need a break, I'll probably switch my probably Saturday night. I will still, I'm going to stream every Saturday night. I'll do either, what's the significance of 117? I'll probably stream The Crust on Saturday nights, and then when I need breaks from editing and I can't take it anymore, I'll jump in, I'll stream Shapes 2. So probably Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, I'll try to keep that schedule. They probably won't be 8, 10, 12-hour streams. They'll probably be 4-hour streams doing The Crust and Shapes 2 until 1.0 starts. 1.0, I am going to do a new theme. We're going to start fresh. I'm going to focus on helping new players learn how to build their own factories. Okay, I'll teach you how to plan your own factory. And then once we transition away from the beginning stages of the game and we get into sort of mid to end game, I'm gonna do a new theme. It won't be Star Wars Mega Factories. It is gonna be Cyberpunk City, and it's basically gonna look like this. This is a good like general idea. I'm gonna have drones, we're gonna have trains as subways, we're gonna have trucks running along the road. Our factories are gonna be inside buildings like this, and I'm gonna build it above the Red Forest. I mean, we're talking 1 to 2 years minimum on this, right? I've been playing this Star Wars save for 15 months. I could have easily gone for 2 years on the Star Wars save. So I'm thinking probably 2 years on this save here. So it's gonna be a long haul, but we're gonna get there. And then I will be doing nuclear in the new in 1.0, and I'm gonna design it to look like this, and I'll put it in the Dune Desert. Okay, this is from Blade Runner. So most of my save isn't going to be so specific like Star Wars, but I will do that building from Blade Runner. And then I'll kind of design my own buildings, and you know, we'll go from there. But that's the basic plan. My stream, I will probably go down to streaming 8 hours a week on Satisfactory, because I'll have to edit every week and not get too far behind, because I'm going to go back to editing down my VODs. So that means a lot less Satisfactory content by volume out of me. But we got The Crust, we got Shapes 2, and isn't Factorio 2 coming out in a couple months or something? I haven't looked into it. In which location are you planning to build? So I'm gonna start in the green area, because that's a place that new players tend to start, and so that's where I'm gonna start. And then I'll do most of my building. That's funny. I'll do most of my building when I get into the theme up above the Red Forest. So we're gonna build a city that, you know, with tall skyscrapers way up there. And then the dune, you know, the dune is gonna have our power, right? But that'll be a little bit kind of separate. Can't wait to follow along on your adventure, Ken. The New Year's is gonna be awesome. Yeah, and then I will be playing Civ 7 when it comes out. Okay, so we really could use oil. Could really use a breathing before it hits, because our oil just really has a tendency to back up, especially especially this one side over here. Just such a pain in the ass. All right, let's see if our canisters are clearing out over here. We still have yellow from canister overflow. Don't see any. We jammed. Oh, we're finally flowing. All right. Not enough water. How could you possibly not have enough water? As I said it with this thing again. I don't know why I did that. Not a programmable splitter, you dummy. All right. Water. Because I cut the water for a minute. Right, flow is starting to come back. We're starting to get our factory back. Remember, we also need well, let's get rid of this. Come on. Come on. Come on, fly mode. Don't fail me now. Mephistopheles. Me, as a real-life industrial maintenance mechanic, the world caused me to find a nice high cliff and jump. The biggest problem is my FPS. I mean, you know, it's all organized. I know where everything is. I know what everything's doing. I know what it does. But, you know, shit still happens from time to time. Where's the oil inputs? Everybody looks good. There's a method to my madness, and usually the problems come when I break my plan and improvise. Everything was going great and we were fixing problems, and then I had a train jam. And that caused empty canisters to back up on this side of the drones. But our water is flowing again because all of our resin is flowing again. Check this water. This water on this side was really shitty. Yeah, I know. Cube. Laggy AF. Yeah, I know, my man. Thanks for the information. I had no idea. I'm 900 hours into this save, and we have about 4 hours left, and I'll be done because we have built too much. We are maxed out. All right, this water is still chugging pretty good. I have way too many objects for the engine. Way too many. And I actually maxed it out tonight, and I had to reload from an old save, from an autosave. And, ooh. I didn't think we needed another one of these, but we do. Okay, let's just do this. This will help a bit. I deleted about 20,000 of these earlier tonight. You are jamming. Ugh, it's so laggy, I can't even get into fly mode. So bad. Anything under 10 FPS, I really have a hard time getting in and out of getting back into fly mode. That'll help the oil maintain its flow rate. Oh, this needs to be a smart splitter. Here we go. Little things, little things. What do we got going here? What's the problem? Yeah, it wasn't enough polymer resin, but it's coming now. Okay. Water's really backed up in the system. I mean, this has breathing built into it, to be honest with you. It really does. We just needed more breathing. Mods you use, maybe they affect performance. No, it's not the mods. I have 2 mods, and I've had them since October of last year. I went past the object limit 8 months ago. I edited my engine file 8 months ago. That's how many objects we have, and I kept building. Can't even fly. I have there it goes, finally. I have 2 mods. I have the inventory mod, and I have the sky UI that allows me to take thumbnails. That's it. Those are the only 2 mods I have. I don't even have the flying mod. This is in-game advanced game settings. It's not my computer. It's not view distance. It's none of that. It is the fact that I have way too many objects in Unreal Engine. That's it. That's the only thing that's affecting it. It's not Lumen. When I turn Lumen on, when I turn Lumen off, it doesn't increase my FPS. It is objects. Well, that's really dangerous and shitty. That could have been bad. All right, let's check the trains. I mean, I was down under 7 FPS earlier today. Most of the time. Now the drones take me about 10 right here. But if I get inside this, when I get inside this here, it should be like 14. All right, yeah, so earlier tonight, all these trains were backed up, and that caused, there was like trains everywhere right here. I didn't have enough signals. I put in these extra signals right here because I was forcing the trains to slowly climb and then stop, and slowly climb and then stop. But now with the extra signals here, the trains can get out of here faster. Because they have to do this climb on the way out. So there's no train backup now, which is good. In theory, everything should kind of fix itself. Now that that jam is gone. And our water is back here and here, so that's really good. Had to take my nephew to work to say so long. I will definitely be gone when you get back. I am hopefully so all of our water is back, which means that our canisters have been flowing back to the water packaging factory long enough for us to get the water back. So that's good. That's very good. Our oil is not even that jammy. Let's check the empty canisters. Also, we had a drone not working, bringing back canisters. So by definition, because I had that bad belt and it'd been there for 3 or 4 days or 5 days, whenever, by definition, canisters could get on at a faster speed. They could get on the Super Star Destroyer at a faster speed than they could get off. And over time, it just caused a buildup of canisters on the Super Star Destroyer because I had like it was like a roach motel for canisters. Yeah, this looks good. All right. Let's head back over. I just want to see. I want to think about who. Oops, we're going the wrong way. I want to think about my screenshot. I'll probably do all those water bottles flowing that we just looked at behind us. That looks really nice. Are we still not using water? A little bit. The rest of these are okay. Yeah, the water here goes in. I mean, this is this rubber water right here. Still a little bit jammed up, and it's jammed up because we're not getting enough polymer resin. And we're not getting enough polymer resin because that looks good now. Because this fuel stuff down here, the canister's backed up, right? So it's like knee bone connected to the shin bone. Let's check for yellow lights. Last time we checked, canisters were bogging everybody down, but we're all green, looks like. Is there some yellow down here? Looks good. 21 and off. Took a while, but it did clog up the works over time. 21 on, 21 on, 20 off. Yes. For example, not sure exactly how many water drone ports you have there. Oh, yeah. So I have, they are right here. So here's the water ports. These are the water drone ports. There's 40, but there's really 80 because there's 2 per line. There's 47, 80 lines, and there's 2. So there's really 80. So I had, well, but it's canisters. So it's 54 times 2. I have 108 drone ports. So it was 108 ways for canisters to get on, but only 107 ways for them to get off. And it absolutely did eventually build up, but we fixed it. All right, what are you two doing with yellow here? Just dealing with no. So this is this fuel guy here. This was happening on and off. Let's run him down. Let's just see if there's a mistake. There is a mistake. There's a big mistake. There's a big mistake. There is a huge mistake. And it's right here. This effing pipe. Now you're gonna free up. $42 out of 50, 44. There was some backflow that has to settle, but it should free up. Going back to 50. There it goes. Backflow fixed. Now we're down to the 30s, 20s. One damn pipe. These guys. I wish this one was so simple. I'm probably not going to be able to fix this, guys. This is a design problem. I was a dummy in my design. And it's causing issues. You lock, please. Really don't like that. Backflow. Is that backflow happening right there? Let's try it without that top one. It's going bloop. That says 600. These two pipes add up to 420. I don't know. I guess I just keep rebuilding it and trying different combinations until the problem goes away. Does seem better. All right, looking for yellow. All of our canisters are out of here finally. What's your problem? What is this? This is not good. This is really bad. That should never happen. This should never happen. There's something wrong. I have... Come on, fly mode. Get up there. Get your ass up there. I don't care what you smell. I have overflows. This should never, ever, ever happen. It's barely chugging. So I messed up his awesome sink. I have one. He just got messed up somehow. Who's chugging? Where are you? Right here. This one. Why are you not getting... Merger. Smart splitter. Overflow. Why are you not working? You're set to overflow to the left. Oh, because the merger's in front. Oh my God, Becky. The merger is in front. Okay. Wow. Put the merger in front of the smart splitter and all hell broke loose. All right, let's follow this back. That's going to take forever to manifold. Panic Squirrel subscribed with Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, are we already demanifolded? At the top, or was it the bottom? Bottom's nice and empty. So, okay, good. Another problem solved. All right, guys. All right, here's the deal. For anybody who's relatively new around here or just joined in the last 4 or 5 hours, hey, Okie Sooner. The goal all night over the last 2 days has been to increase my overall power production. I know what the power production goal is, the maximum power production. That would be perfectly efficient factories. We won't get there, but we're trying to approach that. We're getting as close as we can. And so that perfect efficiency is right around 225,000 megawatts. All right, and 3 streams ago, I can't remember, we were at like 100,000, right? And then we got it from 100 to 70,000 in one stream, and then we got it from like 70,000 to, I think we started today at 90,000, 190,000, right? And so how close are we now to 225, right? And so we're checking because we're done for the night. We just gotta finish. We're gonna take our screenshot, and then I'll find somebody to raid with these 31 viewers on Twitch. What are we at? 208. That's the highest we've ever been. So right now we are running as efficient as we've ever been. Earlier tonight, I couldn't break 200,000. Okay, and so we're at 206, 207, yeah, 206.5, right? 208. So that's as highest we've been. And that's good. And I think that this is pretty much it for us. You know, there is some manifolding things probably still happening. You know, but we are very, very, very close to, you know, here, like, what's this yellow guy? There's some fuel things that are happening that are a little bit weird. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah, here's... Oh, this is that guy that's... Right, so there's some imperfections because there's some bad design. I could fix it. I just, with 1.0, it's not going to happen. And but it's really, really close, you know. And I can handle that. I can deal with that. You know. And I'm okay. I'm okay. So, and that's post drain gen. See me working. That's what I mean. Right. Because we're gonna get on Tuesday night and we're gonna do the podium. We're gonna make the podium and we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna finish this save off. Okay. And in that time, maybe things finish clogging. There's definitely some clogging that, you know, isn't happening, kind of a thing. Yeah, see these. One of the reasons why I didn't. Yeah, okay, he's bad. His is bad. All right, a couple of these are actually working. See, this is like little breathing, right? All right. See, we're not getting empty canisters out of here, which means it's probably somebody's short. And it's the polymer resin. It's still this polymer resin, see? All the way, manifolding all the way over. So these guys are yellow because they're at the end of a long line of polymer resin usage. So yeah, things like that are gonna take a while. All right, we're gonna look for a place for a screenshot. I think I know what I want. And then we're gonna call it a night. I've been going for 11 hours. 11 hours. And I'm gonna get a couple hours of sleep before I have to go to my brother's. So here's the plan. If I'm on tonight in 12-ish, 12, 14 hours, it will be Shapes 2 and it will be a short, chill stream. And I will do it to relax before bed. Monday night, big stream for the crust. I'm gonna see if I can beat the game without, with mostly creating what I need and not doing Patrick or whatever his name is. I can't remember his name. Sorry if you watch the VOD. Without his methods of creating money out of nothing. Although I may do a little bit of that too. But let's see, where do we want to go? Water bottles and oil. I want water bottles and oil. So opposite side. So we're gonna do the crust. We're gonna start a new playthrough because I killed Earth last week. So we're gonna start over. Oh, these need to be full for a screenshot. Oh, these are full. Yeah, something like this. This is what I want. But I want to be close enough to the water to be able to see it. How about here? All right, come on, fly mode. There we go. So we're doing the crust on Monday night, and then Tuesday night will be our farewell to this save. Not tonight, because shit happened tonight. Shit happens when we party naked. All right, let's use one of our mods here. Why 10 FPS? What happened? I built a lot of objects. I have way more objects than Unreal Engine recommends. That's what happened. And it happened over time. But it's amazing what you can do with blueprints quickly. All right, where's some good light? I want good light from the sun without having to build a bunch of more lights. Yes, this is as good as we get. Ooh, there it was. Yes. Right there. All right. Twitch, we are going to Yeah, I went past the object limit 8 months ago. Twitch, we are going to raid somebody. So, you know, if you wouldn't mind sticking around, that'd be great. YouTube, if you guys take off, a like on the VOD would be amazing. Okay, we gotta go again. That little flash it does means it got screwed up. Yeah. Oh, I have way more than 100,000. I had to set the limit to 100 million. I set the limit in my .engine to 100 million. We're about done here, guys. We're just wrapping up. Sorry, Snowman, but he got a nice big long VOD for you. Unfortunately, I kind of blew 5 hours out my ass tonight. Yeah, I was at 6 or 7 and it was unplayable. The difference between 6 or 7 and 10 is shocking. You wouldn't think it is, but it is. All right, let's just double check, make sure this looks good. Ooh, yeah, looking good. So that's our thumbnail. Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Who's it gonna be? We got Satisfactory, Shapes 2, or Jace is playing. I don't know what the hell he's playing. We're gonna go with the beard. He's playing Satisfactory. We got Satisfactory viewers. We're gonna go with Satisfactory. And he has a lot more FPS than I do. All right, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm shutting her down. Really appreciate it. And I will see you guys soon. Either Shapes 2 and then the Crust and then last Satisfactory next Tuesday. All right. Love you.